Let's go, friends. Let's go. Hi. It's been a bit. I know I said I would stream over the weekend. Oh, sorry, I can tell that my hair is all fucked up. I said I'd stream on the weekend. I didn't because I got busy doing other things, doing some community outreach stuff, which we can definitely talk about. I'm looking into joining like a union to do more. Oop, sorry, made a bad sound with my mouth because my mouth's dry. But this weekend, I looked into joining a union in order to do more community outreach through them. I officially signed up to help with Stephanie Gallardo's campaign, and I'm going to be doing stuff with them. And the weekend just got away from me, so I'm sorry. Sorry, I know I said I'd play Minecraft on the weekend, but maybe we can do that tonight later instead? Maybe? Firstly, though, let's just start with, hi. How's everyone doing? My little sauce packets. That's the first thing I could think of to do with, Zestina. I'm trying to... I just picked the name because Zesty is in so many of my gamer tags and other usernames and things. So I was like, ooh, okay, if I'm going to be doing a variety channel, and everything's going to be delicious and saucy and spicy and zesty. Excuse me, hiccup. But that doesn't necessarily mean that I've thought out all of the logistics. Well, let's get onward to our zesty, spicy, delicious content. I definitely want to talk about AOC getting arrested. That seems like an important political thing that has happened. I want to go over more voting stuff because Washington State, we started to get our voter stuff. Here's King County, the county that I live in. Washington State's really cool. They give us these really cool pamphlets with all kinds of info in them about who's running and things. So I wanted to show off the pamphlet because, maybe your state does something similar. If your state doesn't, I'm very sorry that your state doesn't, but you should definitely reach out to organizations that are trying to get things like this happening. Groups that are networking to make voting easier in your state, if that makes sense. But something like this is really helpful because it'll break down things that we've looked at online already. They go ahead and they break it down for you. So then you can vote based off of just the information in here, but what I like to do is take information in here for candidates that I haven't looked into already. That's not who I want to look at. But I like to... Wait. There she is. There she is! Look at her! Look at her! So cute! Okay. People that I haven't done research on already, and then use this as a jumping off point because it's exactly like the first step or whatever that we've done online before. So we're going to use this as a jumping off point, and then we're going to go online and we're going to start doing research because I have not figured out where they at. My Senate, Washington, we have one senator up for re-election. Because that's what they do, right? They alternate a few different categories. Alright, federal United States Senator. Yeah, looks like we have quite a few people that we can go through. See what to do. Because I believe... Here we go. I believe she's our incumbent. So I want to do some research into what she's been doing, and then I want to see who's going up against her, because if she's getting primaried by anyone good, we'll vote for them, see if they win. Go from there, and see if the, displace the incumbent. That would be cool. Because like I mentioned kind of briefly, I know that working within systems can be hard if your system is difficult, like you live in a state where voting is hard. But since I thankfully live in a state that makes it pretty easy to vote, that means that changes within the system are easier. That's why I feel both schools of thought work. People who are like, no, we have to fight and tear down the system, or no, we have to change the system from within. Let's do both. Like, let's just do both. Do it all. Let's just do it all. Sorry, my glasses are very reflective on the screen. Let's do them all. So in states where the voting is really hard, yeah, let's fuck that system up. Tear it down, figure it out, change it. And then in places where it's easier, the plan is kind of to vote out all of the extreme right wing and moderates, get them out, basically change the overtone window so that the new right becomes like centrist moderate Democrats versus progressive justice Dems, socialists, worker class type parties. Oops. Parties. And then, start to slide everything over and get it lefter. Anyway, let's just set this aside for now, because I want to do that. I want to do all that stuff. It's literally going to be a walkthrough like we did before in a previous stream. Let me scoot this a little bit closer. Scoot you just a little bit closer. Oh, Waffles! Hi, girl. That's Waffles. She's the baby cat, and you can see. Probably should have set this up better. You can see all the— oh, I forgot to get my lights on! Hold on. Hold on. Technical difficulties. I don't have my lights on. My bad. My bad. Look. Fuck. Look at them. I feel like it's important. Part of the background. And then we'll scoot a little closer. Ah! I just stepped on a dog. A little bit. Just a little. She's fine. I didn't step on her like all the way. But yeah, no, we get a Waffles. We get a Waffles guest. That's pretty cool. She's sleeping. Hot. Makes sense. Alright. Sorry about that. Good thing there's not too much happening. But let's jump into not voting stuff. But yeah, what is going on with... There were a lot of arrests due to a pro-choice protest happening in DC, and that's all I really know. I just know that some actual politicians were arrested, and I definitely wanted to look at that. I grabbed a video of it too. Oh, there's my pupper. No, no, shh. Be quiet, baby. Alright. And then for news source, I'm here on Common Dreams, which is an independent news organization that I found recently. They don't do ads or take money from corporate at all. They're like Wikipedia, like they're strictly run by donations, which is pretty cool. So I've glanced over this article a bit, and I've seen like some clips about the arrest happening, but I don't really know much more than that. Like, I don't really know why they were arrested, because they were protesting. That's kind of a big deal to arrest protesters. It happens, and it shouldn't be happening, because that's a protected speech. Alright, good trouble. 17 House Democrats arrested protesting Roe reversal at the Supreme Court. So they were outside the Supreme Court building? Even though they arrested us, we won't stop our organizing, agitating, and legislating for justice, declared Rep. Cori Bush. And, oh, yeah, Serby? You think it's bullshit that they got arrested? Come here. What are you doing? Pupper distraction. What are you doing? You can't be growling. Mama's streaming. Mama's live. Thank you for your kisses. She's like under my chair. Alright, several members of Congress were among the demonstrators arrested outside the U.S. Supreme Court on Tuesday while protesting the right-wing justice's recent ruling against the constitutional right to abortion. Today I was arrested in civil disobedience, acting at the Supreme Court. Action at the Supreme Court. To protest Roe v. Wade getting overturned and this assault on reproductive rights across the country, Rep. Ilhan Omar. Okay, so Ilhan Omar. So it was like the Justice. Yeah, it was the Justice Dems that got arrested. So, yawn. Jeez, my bad, because it's late. So, what happened after they got arrested? Did they just get escorted off? Because they're government officials. Did they get, like, arrested? Let me adjust my camera a little bit more again. Like, did they actually have to sit in jail, or did they just get escorted off the premises and then given, like, a ticket or something and sent home? Versus, like, other protesters were probably arrested and had to actually sit and have some kind of jail time, maybe. Let's do another camera adjustment. So I chopped off the top of my head. Didn't realize it. I'm having just a lot of technical difficulties this stream, huh? It's okay. These things happen. Can't be perfect. And my setup is a baby streamer setup. I have like a makeup ring light for lighting. I am using my actual laptop camera. And this is a borrowed headset because I lost the mic to my headset. So, this is just baby streaming setup. Which is fine. reproductive rights are under assault across the country, thanks to this extremist court with little regard for precedent or our basic rights. I will do whatever it takes, including putting my body on the line to protect our reproductive rights. And then Anna Lilia Mejia. Okay, Anna Lilia Mejia. I don't see very well, even with my glasses, so I just gotta squint. Gotta get right up in there. Co-executive director of the Center for Popular Democracy Action said that today the CPDA network and Democratic members of Congress sent a powerful message to Republican lawmakers and SCOTUS. We will not back down. Makes sense? So, U.S. Capitol Police confirmed in a tweet Tuesday that officers arrested 35 people? Jeez, including 17 members of Congress for crowding, obstructing, or incommoding. When does a protest... Because you can do all kinds of things for protests. When... I don't see how those are good enough reasons that suddenly a protest is no longer... Like, you had to arrest them? You couldn't just move them to a different location? Me no likey. Me no likey this trample on my rights. Me no likey. Alright, other arrests include Rep. Alma Adams, North Carolina. Cori Bush, Oh! Oh, excuse me. Oh! Oh, I think that's the first... Oh! That's the first stream on live. I'm so sorry. I tried not to sneeze into the microphone. Oof, that's gonna be a bitch of an audio peak to deal with later for editing. Whew. Sorry, future editor. Zesty. Alright, Alma Adams of North Carolina, Cori Bush of Missouri, Catherine Clark of Massachusetts, Madeline Dean of Pennsylvania, Veronica Escobar of Texas. Are these all just House reps? It said 17 members of Congress. Are there any senators? Or is it just... Okay, Sarah Jacobs, California. Barbara Lee, California. Andy Levin, Michigan. Carolyn Maloney, New York. Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez, New York. Ayana. Names are important, so I like to say them correctly. Ayana Presley? We will Google that in a bit. Or later. Massachusetts. Jan Schakowsky. Illinois. I'm not seeing any senators. Jackie Spear. California. Rashida Tlaib. Michigan? I should Google these names to make sure I'm pronouncing them correctly. Names are important. Pronouncing things correctly is important. It's either Nydia or Nydia. Velasquez, New York. Bonnie Watson, Coleman, New Jersey. I'm not seeing any senators. I'm pretty sure these are all House reps. Interesting. Senator's too busy? Where's my man Bernie? Sorry. Alright, Supreme Court has been relentless. Yeah, we read that, didn't we? Or something similar. Reproductive freedom, bodily autonomy. We put our bodies on the line to defend abortion rights because the stakes in this fight could not be higher. Due to the cruelty and callousness of this court, millions of people now face insurmountable barriers to abortion and care and the health of our most vulnerable, especially our black, brown, low-income, disabled, indigenous, and LGBTQ plus siblings, is now further at risk. Yeah. Yeah. You know, you always, like, we have the statistics, we have the numbers, like, abortions happen. Paper towel because my nose. Abortions happen, it's just who gets access to them. They're just legislating that poorer people can't do it. They just want poorer people to have babies for a myriad of reasons. Okay, we won't use this one, but... I should move my mic. Curious. I'm grateful to all the advocates on the front lines of this fight who led us in a peaceful protest. Yeah. I want to know what happened to the other people, though, that got arrested. Because being arrested, isn't that kind of a big deal? Don't they usually take you downtown? Make you fill out some paperwork and stuff? Like an actual... They weren't detained. It says they were arrested. I need to know what happened to, you know, the other... out of 35 people. You know, the other half of them. Frontline who led us in peaceful protest today, and have been leading this movement for generations. Abortion rights are human rights, and we won't stop fighting until our policies and budgets reflect that fundamental truth. Chants at the demonstration included "Shut it down," referring to the High Court, and "What do we want? Freedom. When do we want it? Now." Lawmakers and others on the road were warned, "Cease and desist or you will be arrested." In the road. So they were in the street. What's this? It's warned and it's blue. It looks like a Twitter link. 24 members of Congress protested in front of the Supreme Court on choice police. "Cease and desist or you will be arrested."
Demonstration activity. Cease and desist or you will be arrested.
They're just in the road. I mean, that's not...
You're currently... May I have your attention, please? Be advised. You're currently participating in illegal demonstration activity. Cease and desist or you will be arrested.
Okay, we're gonna move it. I don't understand.
You're currently... May I have your attention, please? Be advised. You're currently participating in illegal demonstration activity. Cease and desist or you will be arrested.
Do it, fuckers. Do it. Arrest him.
You're currently...
I don't... Arrests are about to begin. So they just live... Someone was live tweeting. I don't... It's just like, it's a parade. A parade for rights. Bush, who on Monday introduced legislation to boost access to medication abortion, shared a photo of fellow squad members at the demonstration and vowed that even though they arrest us, we won't stop our organizing, agitating, and legislating for justice. Some of the participants invoked words of the late John Lewis, the civil rights leader who became a Democratic congressman and represented Georgia for over 3 decades, famously encouraged getting into good trouble when fighting against injustices. Yeah, good trouble. You know, getting just a little arrested.
We won't go back. 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 We won't go.
A little arrest as a treat. I mean, I would much rather my politicians get arrested during a protest and, like, minor civil agitation than, you know, fucking the pedophiles, the frickin' Matt Gateses of politicians, getting arrested for that shit. That's embarrassing. You put a pedophile in office. Damn. Get rid of them. Like, yeah. Arrest them for different reasons. It's so exhausting. Do you ever... What's the term? It's literally called, like, news fatigue, if that makes sense. And it's gotten worse and worse, especially with technology. All of the constant social media feeds you news. In the middle of entertainment, you can get news played like an ad. In just trying to scroll and do something simple, just boom, more news, more. Even it feels like we get interrupted with news, even if it's not like a breaking news type of entry. Oh, hello again, Macabre. If I may ask, what were they officially charged with? Hello, how are you, by the way? That's the thing I can't figure out. It says here in the Common Dreams piece that... Where'd it go? It's up here somewhere. Where'd it go? Oh, and then how are you? I'm pretty good. Like I said, I mentioned a little bit before. I didn't stream this weekend, even though I said I would, because I got pretty caught up in doing some community outreach. Like, I'm going to be joining a union that's going to be working with community outreach, and then I'm going to be helping with Stephanie Gallardo's campaign. So I got busy this weekend, and I didn't have time to stream, so I will make it up this week, and I will stream extra. But that's the thing. It said that it was here. Here we go. For the crowding, obstructing, and incommoding. Like, at what point is a protest? You know, is a protest no longer a protest? You know, like, quotes unquotes. In all of the videos and things I just went over now, it looks like they were just walking through the street with signs, which is pretty standard protest things, or like a parade, or like there was no calls for violence against the Supreme Court while they were outside of the building. I haven't heard about any other, you know, inciting incidents. It's literally just they were walking and then they were told, hey, this is illegal, go away. Yeah. Arrested today for civil disobedience. Yeah? How are we defining civil disobedience? Sounds like malarkey. It sounds like they just didn't want them to be outside of the Supreme Court building, you know? Which is crazy to me, because I don't think there should be off-limits places for people to protest. That's crazy. Because, I mean, the line between civil disobedience and a protest, they like to blur it, if that makes sense. I feel like it always gets... I don't like it. I don't like watching the blurring between, like, oh, it's a protest, and, like, oh, never mind, not allowed. Like, why? Were we too loud? And because the other thing is they were marching, they were moving on the road, so they didn't cut off an entire part of the road. I know that in a lot of places can be problematic if it's just literally the one road to get somewhere. But this is the whole ass Washington, D.C. and the whole ass Supreme Court area. There's other roads you can take, and also they didn't fully block the road. What the hell? But where was I at? Yeah, they talked about getting into good trouble, which I thought was cute. John Lewis, good trouble. But I want to look more. I'm hoping this article is going to touch more on like more on official charges, but right now it looks like it was just civil disobedience and that they were arrested. But I also can't find anything on if anyone is actually sitting in jail right now, because it looks like the 17, Justice Dems, looks like at some point they've been let go. Like, what'd they do? They get a ticket? But then what about all the other people? There were 35 people arrested. So I'm also curious about what the poor regular citizens is happening with them. Alright. Protesting injustice in our country is as old as our democracy itself, and is a cornerstone of our history, a principle of our nation, and a faithful mechanism for the will of the people to be heard. Yeah. That's why in the face of unprecedented attacks on abortion access and reproductive justice, like the draconian laws and anti-women agenda that we're seeing from the Texas state legislature, accidentally over-highlighted, Governor Abbott, and the Supreme Court, I joined several of my colleagues in front of the highest court in the land to make good trouble. Yeah. Good. My arrest today for civil disobedience was a small act in the centuries-long battle to ensure that every woman has the freedom to make personal decisions with those they love and trust without politicians trying to control them. We stand on the shoulders of giants whose struggle against injustices everywhere lights the way forward. The fight didn't start here, and it's far from over. Those are nice quotes. I like those. 11. The only male lawmaker arrested. Oh. Really? Okay. Only is highlighted, so let's go there. Twitter. Looks like everything is going to a Twitter thread. It looks like a lot of people were live tweeting what was happening. And 11. Oh, yeah, he got grabbed. Oh, shit. I'm willing to do whatever it takes to protect abortion rights, even if it means getting arrested. I joined my Democratic Women's Caucus colleagues in a civil disobedience action outside of the Supreme Court. In a civil disobedience action. It's just a standard protest, my guy. Pretty shameful that Andy Levin was the only male member of Congress, there are many of them, to put his body on the line for abortion rights. But also, what a mensch? What's a mensch? Alright. No, yeah. I don't think any charges are going to stick for anyone, if I'm being honest. Like, the way they're blurring the line between this being a protest and then, like, outright civil disobedience, and it's not like there was any, property damage and, like, straight up, when things get spicy and they turn into, like, a riot. No, like, nothing like that was happening. It was just people walking and shouting. Jeez. Up to good trouble. Yep. I'm still not seeing anything about what they were officially charged with. I think they're not getting charged with anything because they probably can't get anything to stick. They probably just arrested everyone and then couldn't get any charges to stick and then let everyone go. That's what I would put my money on. What about you, Macabre? That's crazy. Just leave them be. Jeez, opinion piece. Rep. Nekema Williams noted that July 17 marked the 2-year anniversary of Lewis's death. The Congresswoman suggested that if her friend, mentor, and predecessor were still alive, he would be moved to act like he did throughout his entire life in response to the Supreme Court's cruel and damaging decision to strip more than half of the country of their rights to access abortion. Yeah, man, that's crazy. Friday, Democrats in the House passed legislation to protect the rights to choose. Yeah, I appreciate when the House keeps passing things along. Stuff keeps dying in the Senate, though. We really need to focus on Senate races, like this election, and then in 2024. That's why I'm going to do some bits talking about, researching here for the Washington Senate, Federal Senate, because we got our little paperworks in the mail. Very fun. The House Democrats have approved the Women's Health Protection Act and Ensuring Access to Abortion Act. Neither bill is expected to get through the Senate due to the filibuster rule and obstruction by the GOP, as well as Senator Joe Manchin. Oh, I hate him. I hate him. He's just... Excuse me, I have a little hiccup. He's so annoying. He doesn't do anything. And he's one of those where I'm worried it's gonna be hard to primary. Manchin's area is still very moderate Dem, and Republican. Like, it's like they barely got a moderate Dem in. And, the strategy is typically to just weed out the right, get in a moderate Dem, and then after a while get in someone more progressive, because in a lot of districts it's really hard to go just straight from like a Republican to a progressive. It's just completely opposite. People don't go for it because they're weenies. I don't know. But even with someone like Manchin trying to push for something more progressive, like a more progressive person, I don't know how it would fare. Not to say that they would then vote Republican again. God, I hope not. But they might just vote, like in the primaries, he's winning his primaries whenever someone more progressive goes up against him. I think since we might not be able to get rid of Manchin for a while, the strategy is going to have to be kicking out other moderates in other more progressive places, getting progressives to primary and win against others. Maloney highlighted that while overturning Roe was a long-time ambition of Republicans in the U.S. politics, they're not likely to stop there. I know, they did. They've mentioned that they don't want to stop there. They have mentioned other things that they want to do. The Republican Party and the right-wing extremists behind this decision are not pro-life, but pro-controlling the bodies of women, girls, and any person who can become pregnant, she said. Their ultimate goal is to institute a national ban on abortion, and we will not let them win. We will be back. That's it. No, yeah. Let me just open up a tab real quick about protesting versus civil disobedience, because I don't see how they broke any protest laws. Fuck, can I spell? Fucking hell. I can't spell. Where is it up here? They have civil disobedience written up here. Haha. I'm terrible at spelling because my brain, I always like sound stuff out wrong, if that makes sense. So I always swap out letters for other letters. I'm not dyslexic or anything. I don't think. I've never been tested for it. But I am neurodivergent, so sometimes my brain will be like, hey, the E and the I and the ah, like all the sounds are similar. So, okay. Okay, that's an opinion piece on Jack Central. That's the Wikipedia for civil disobedience. A letter to the editor, Bakersfield. BC. I'm trying to find a decent... Plato Stanford. Hmm. Yeah. If I want, it already says on Wikipedia that the lines have been blurred a lot. Civil disobedience is the active, professed refusal of a citizen to obey certain laws, demands, orders, or commands of a government or any other authority. By some definition, civil disobedience has to be non-violent to be called civil. Hence, civil disobedience is sometimes equated with peaceful protests or non-violent resistance. So is it literally just because the cops told them like 3 times to get off the street? So if they had moved to the sidewalk and they were marching on the sidewalk, would it have been okay? Hmm? Hmm? I don't know about that, my friends. So the minute a protest refuses to obey laws, demands, or orders of commands. So the minute a protest doesn't listen to a cop, they're like, boom, civil disobedience. I think bullshit. I call big bullshit. Big bullshit. Henry David Thoreau's essay, Resistance to Civil Government. Civil disobedience. History. Yeah, no, I call big bullshit. Big bullshit. I think it's just another... It's another bullshit by the man. By the... It's just cops. Alright, Thoreau's essay again. Thoreau explained his reasons for having refused to pay taxes as an act of protest against slavery and against the Mexican-American War. Yeah, that's a vibe. Ooh, big yawn. Employed civil disobedience to combat a range of legal measures and public practices that then prompted discriminations. So because the line has been blurred, they're all becoming so I can't talk today, dude. Synonyms. I don't fucking... Ugh, it's been a day. My nose itches. Maybe it's because I'm so tired from stuff this weekend. So are they serving any jail time? Is anyone serving any jail time? Study.com. I don't know. I haven't been on study.com too much, but yeah, for teachers, for schools, it's academic. It's got a thing. Lesson, instructor. Okay, you want to protest. How should you go about it? In this lesson, we're going to examine civil resistance and civil disobedience and see how each has been used to communicate the will of the people. So is it not actually... I feel like this is a questionable, arrestable offense. It's so broad. Protesting is a time-honored way to show the government that the people oppose a political policy, action, law, or even the government itself. How should this be done? Oh, stop. Why'd you highlight that way? What the fuck? There have been many ways to answer this across history. The two big ones are civil resistance and civil disobedience. These are both actions of protest meant to demonstrate the will of the citizenry, but they are not the same. As it turns out, there are multiple ways to give the power to the people. Okay. Civil resistance is a broad term encompassing non-violent actions that demonstrate opposition to a policy, law, or government. The people are resisting something by protesting against it, generally in a non-violent way. Non-violent tactics associated with civil resistance include marches, demonstrations, and boycotts. That's what they did! They literally just marched down the street! Yeah, what the fuck? I don't think they did shit! Maybe they should sue them. They have the money, they're politicians, right? They can pool their resources together and sue the Washington, D.C. cops. You obstructed a lawful protest. We can think of countless examples of these, from the civil rights marches led by Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. to the strikes against oppressive regimes of the Arab Spring, to the spread of political hashtags on Twitter that promotes resistance and protest. Civil resistance is almost always presented in a lawful action. Even if municipal codes like trespassing or loitering are broken, the intent of civil resistance is not to break the law. These kinds of protests will be defended by appealing to a higher moral or legal code, like a constitution or international treaty of rights. This is an important distinction. The sort of judicial argument that has been used many times to defend the rights of protesters arrested for conducting civil resistance. Yeah, so I think they did a this, but they got arrested for a this. So, civil disobedience. Civil disobedience, unlike civil resistance, is the act of intentionally breaking the law. The point of civil disobedience is a refusal to cooperate with unjust laws, policies, or government demands. You are not only breaking the law, you are doing so intentionally and as an act of protest. The same logic can be applied to school norms as well. By breaking from expectations about gender, race, or class, protesters can undermine the social norms that justify oppressive policies like segregation or denying women the right to vote. Yeah, no, what actual laws did... They didn't break any actual laws! Or are they counting that, like, the second the cops told them to get out of the road, and then they didn't? They will do any excuse to break up a protest. Any fucking excuse. And because of shit like this, that's why people don't feel heard. And then protests get bigger and bigger, and crazier, and then we lighten shit on fire, and now what? Get that insurance money. Actually, try not to light stuff on fire, kiddos. Do your best not to. You know. Not the go-to strategy, lighting stuff on fire. Unless they start it. If the cops start a fire, that means you can start a fire, right? That's... Lord. There's many examples of this in history as well. American author Henry David Thoreau coined the term civil disobedience as we know it, refused to pay his taxes. Yeah, they just mentioned that in the wiki. Because he did not support the Mexican-American War or slavery. Susan B. Anthony publicly went to a voting booth to cast a ballot, breaking the law that women weren't allowed to vote. And then in the civil rights movement, young African-American protesters sat at segregated lunch counters and refused to move, violating Jim Crow laws of the South. Yeah, they did sit-ins. Yeah. But again, those aren't... It's not violent. It's not... That should be allowed too. Get fucked. Oh, to unlock the lesson, you must be a study.com member. That's why I don't go in here this much. Schooling pay law. In all three cases, the protesters were arrested, and that's kind of the point. The protester utilizing civil disobedience knowingly breaks the law and does so with the acknowledgement that they will be arrested for their actions. So they don't fight the arrest or the sentencing, and as a result... Oh, fucking highlight! lord! Okay. I busted it. I busted the highlighter. Sentencing, and as a result, the prison sentence ends up becoming part of the protest. Many protesters employing this tactic use this time to build up media attention and thus gain public support. I mean, I guess that's kind of what's happening with them. I don't think they should have been arrested in the first place. Sounds like malarkey, and I don't think charges are going to come at it, and I'm really hoping that the other people who were arrested that are not government are going to be okay. Like, if... I almost want to check out on Twitter. But it doesn't... Yeah, today we marched. It's just marching. Okay, there's cops. The cops are the ones who blocked off the street. And since when is blocking the street... Streets get blocked off all the time for all kinds of things. Is it because they didn't have a permit to block off the street or whatever? So would it be okay if you get a permit to protest? Okay, so then at some point they sat down. So is this what got them arrested? I don't see... It was... I think it's malarkey. I think it's bullshit. That's in Spanish. That's in Spanish. That's in Spanish. Okay. Yeah. I don't think they're officially being charged with anything, and now I'm just angry. Now I'm just upset. Like, it's just... Let's try and hunt it. Let's hunt through these tweets for a bit. We honestly might not even find out right away, like, what's possibly even going to happen. Excuse me, it might not be... If any charges are brought against them, we might not see it for like a day or two. Down to stir up good trouble. Whew. Yawn. Okay, that tweet's just talking specifically about... Yeah, I'm not... Here we go again. Cori Bush. Supreme Court will not stop us, even though they arrested us. We won't stop organizing, agitate. That was quoted in the... Let's go to Cori Bush's Twitter. Oh, her memoir is coming out soon. Birthday, extravaganza, and grassroots fundraiser. I'm looking for, here we go, I'm looking for this stuff. It's just the one tweet. Even though they arrested us, I think it's just... Okay, here it says being detained. Being detained is different than the actual arrest.
What do we want? Justice! When do we want it? Now! If we don't get it,
Start over. So when they sat in the road...
If we don't get it, shut it down! If we don't get it, shut it down! If we don't get it, shut it down!
The dude with the tuba, though! What the hell?
What do we want? Justice! When do we want it? Now!
And there's a guy with a sax? Fuck yes! And a trumpet? Fuck yes! Brass musician protesters. arrested the people who sat on the ground and blocked the road. That was considered illegal enough to get arrested and be civil disobedience. They're not arresting all of these people hanging out on the side of the road. So that was the line. Hey, you sat in the road, you blocked traffic, we told you to move, you didn't, boom, now you're not following the law. Now it's arrestable civil disobedience. Are they just gonna fine them? If they get a fine, I hope politician homies pay the fine for the other people that got arrested. Because 35 people were arrested, and only 17 of them were politicians. 35 minus... Yeah, 18. I figured it was... Yeah, I was like, it's halvesies. I've been yawning. I don't have a brain to do math. Okay? So the other 18 people better be okay. Or I will cry. And then we'll have to start a fucking GoFundMe. It's probably... I don't think there's really much more to say on this topic, though. It's literally just, hey, we walked around, and then cops got mad we were in the road, so we got arrested, but... that's it. I don't feel like anything else is going to happen. I mean, but like I said earlier, good for them, I guess. Get arrested. It's better to get arrested for a protest than being a pedophile like some other politicians. Matt Gates. Excuse me. Ilhan Omar. Let's check out Ilhan's as well. She was arrested. That's a pinned tweet. Okay, and so at some point they sat down on the grass and that was okay? First time doing a civil disobedience action with my sister. Ah. So they pissed him off on purpose to get arrested. Maybe? That's kind of like what we were reading earlier in thestudy.com when it was talking about the difference between them, is that oftentimes a civil disobedience will be done and you're fully aware you'll get in trouble for it and arrested, much like people who broke voting, women who broke voting legislation, and people who fought segregation. Voting isn't enough. Yeah. Voting is the first step. I keep harping on people about voting, but it doesn't stop there. Voting is the least. I have said many times, voting is the least you should do. The least. I'm not really seeing... So with my colleagues... Oh, that's the unionization. I think I want to go into that maybe like tomorrow. Another stream. I think I'll stream maybe tomorrow afternoon or something though, because in the evening I'm planning on doing some things for the Gallardo campaign, so I won't be streaming in the evening. My nose. You know, my nose has been kind of runny because I had like a spicy wrap earlier with like eggs and spinach and stuff. It wasn't even that spicy, like my body just decided that this sauce that I bought at the farmer's market... Okay, that one's unused. This one's used. Hi, Sir B. What are you doing? Ooh, big stretch for a little dog. You good down there? I'm barking up a storm earlier. Oh, double, double, double. If you were more awake, I could put you on camera. Huh. I don't want to talk about this anymore, to be honest. Like, I don't. Oh, we'll watch another video. How about that? We'll watch this video, and then. She looks pissed. She looks pissed she's getting arrested. We'll watch a video on it, and then we'll move on, because I feel like I'm repeating myself at this point, trying to talk about this. Oh, let me turn down that volume so you guys don't get your ears blasted.
We won't go back! 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 We won't go back!
We are gathered here today because many of us have never been arrested for anything. But this is something that we all care deeply about. We will do whatever is necessary to protect people and their bodies. And this is one of the acts that we will engage in to make sure that those who have the ability to have control over their bodies and have historically will be able to do so in the future.
So they planned it. They planned to get arrested. Cool. Interesting. It was literally what StudyGot.com was saying, like doing illegal things to push back against the law. I mean, okay. At least 16 members of Congress were arrested by the Capitol Police on Tuesday for blocking traffic outside the Supreme Court during an abortion rights demonstration. That's all they're saying. Just get up on the sidewalk. Get up on the sidewalk. The lawmakers were expected to be fined and released. What about the other people that got arrested?
If you're a Washington...
Okay. I mean, it's a strategy. I will give it to them. It's a strategy. It's not... It's not the worst strategy. Maybe not the best either. I kind of wish, while doing that, if they would have brought attention to, like, hey, the House is doing stuff. It's your senators that keep blocking shit. Let's come up with a voting strategy against the senators. Like, maybe that would have been a little better. But I definitely think there's gonna need to be a follow-up on the other folks that got arrested. If everyone was just getting fined and released, I'm worried about their fine, if they can pay it or not. It's a little worrisome. Maybe we can just Google it real quick. Maybe we'll just Google real quick, like, to the others. Wait, how would I even Google it? What happened to the others arrested? Oh my god, I can't fucking spell. Arrested. Would it just be at today's protest? Shit, my idea was to Google it, and I don't even know what to fucking Google. There's arrested with Congress today. I don't know. That's a few keywords. We'll see what pops up. What do we want to do? USA Today. This one looks like this is talking about how it was 35 people. I want to know what happened to the other people. The other 18. Come on. Give me an answer. 35 people, 17 members of Congress. Okay, Capitol Police arrested demonstrators for blocking traffic on 1st Street in Washington after giving our standard 3 warnings, according to the statement. Yeah? And? They did not... Okay. The total includes people arrested for crowding, obstructing, and come out... Yeah, but... What happened to everyone? The Congress members were just fined and let go. What happened to the other people? Do not provide the names of those arrested when asked for comment. Refer to USA Today's original statement posted on Twitter. We encourage the press to reach out to a member's office for any comments about a member of Congress. I don't give a... Oops. Didn't mean to click it like that. Nope. Nope. What the fuck is all these ads? Go away. I don't care. I don't care about the Congress people anymore. I want to know what happened to everyone else. How much of an impact do you think yesterday's demonstration will have in the coming months? The thing is, they didn't bring up anything. Like, while from looking what it said on like study.com, you do things like this, yes, to bring attention. But all they did was bring attention to, hey, we got arrested and we're mad about the Roe v. Wade overturn. But there was no other talk about, hey, we're trying to codify things. Everything's getting held up in the Senate. We need to come up with a battle plan to make the Senate work because it doesn't work right now because everything's getting obstructed by Republican senators or like fucking Manchin and the cinemas and all these bitches that don't do nothing. So, honestly, this might be pretty forgettable. It's coming across as just like, ooh, look at us, we got arrested, we're so mad. And and it seems like it was a planned civil disobedience. So yeah, they went into this planning on getting arrested. But then I'm not seeing more of a plan outside of getting arrested, which just sucks. What about you? How does it make you feel, Macabre? You feel like this was helpful? Cause I don't care about what they have to say. I care about the other 18 people that got arrested. I'm pretty forgettable. An interesting take. LOL. Yeah, like, it's a strategy. Shoo, it's a plan. I don't know if it was a good one. I feel like they could have gone about it better if you really wanted to... Oh, whoa, wait a second. What is this? Retweeted about her arrest. A $50 fine? Is that it? A $50 fine? What the fuck? Andy Levin was taken into custody. I know. I don't care about the politicians anymore. I want to know about the regular folk that got arrested. Is their fine also $50? Who's gonna be paying for that? These are regular ass people. Why should they? You know, in the Meet the Robinsons, when the T-Rex is like, I think this was a plan, but not a very good plan, not very thought out. That's how I feel. That is genuinely, I feel like if they wanted to bring attention to this in this way, if they had just done a little bit more. Because, yeah, all they're saying is, yeah, we're angry about Roe v. Wade. We get it. Everyone's angry about Roe v. Wade. But what's the plan to deal with it? Are there plans to codify? Are there plans to codify other things? We saw that the House passed things to codify other rights, but everything's dying in the Senate. How do we fix the Senate? Make a plan for that, motherfuckers. I feel like we're not going to get answers. You know what? Maybe that's a good segue to talk about the fucking Senate. Maybe that's what we'll do. That's it. Boom. Look at me. Great transition. Boom. Let's just talk about Senate stuff. Boom. Great transition. Alright, so for Washington, there is one federal senator that is up for re-election, and I'm pretty sure she's just a moderate again. So the voting strategy is to start getting rid of moderates to get in progressives, and I guess replace Republicans with moderates. Bleh. It is what it is. So I absolutely need to... Oh wait, I already pulled up this website. What am I doing? Why do I have both of these things up? Why do I have vote.org? Look at me, I'm so prepared. Voter guide, candidates, here we go. Federal, because I've done research already on, you remember a little bit from the other stream, Macabre, that you were here at, about, House Rep people. But now we have to talk about senators, because senators, it's the 6-year terms, and then they, what is that, United States? Nope, that's not my district. Okay. It's the 6-year terms, and they go on like they're like grouped, so it's not always both senators from each state getting, you know, voted out or dealing with election stuff each year. Okay, yeah. So, my big thing... Candidates who have filed. Cool. So I want to double check... Where's the lady? Where's the lady? Yeah, Patty Murray. State Senate is our current... Yeah. Okay. Let me Google her real quick. But I mostly wanted to do, like, what... Does that... How many R's did I just type? My fucking bad. Yeah, I Googled her a little bit earlier. Yeah, incumbent. She's been here since the fucking 90s. Get rid of her. Jeez. Washington State Senate. Washington's first female U.S. Senator. That's cool. That's cool. Let's see. What groups is she a part of? How progressive is she? If she's been here since the fucking 90s. Like, just because you've been in politics for a long time isn't... To me, it's not necessarily an immediate red flag if they change with the times. Like, Bernie, love him. You know, he has been constantly a beacon of change and progress and bitching about the system. Love it. Mwah. Versus other fuckers who have been here since the 80s, 90s, and basically all they do is get their check and vote on things that are in front of them. Then that is not fun. I don't care about your early career. I want to know about things that you are for, and I want to know what kind of committees and caucuses you are a part of. Okay, committee... I want to know, is she a part of... Where's that... I want to see if you're a part of some other groups. Hold on. Hold it. I don't care about these charts right now. Don't care. Oh, okay. Guess we're done. I don't care about the charts. Okay, so they're not doing a breakdown here of different Excuse me. Excuse me again. Jeez. So many hiccups. Because, like, if she's okay, then yeah, we'll keep voting for the incumbent. But if she fucking sucks, then get her ass out, and we'll see how progressive some of these other guys are. So that's just personally how I like to do it. I like to start with looking at the incumbent and scrutinizing and judging the fuck out of them, and then going from there. So, incumbent-wise, okay, abortion. Cool. Abortion rights. Cool. She opposed that. That made abortions criminalized after 20 weeks of pregnancy. Okay, cool. Agriculture. 38 senators signed a letter to the United States Secretary of Agriculture that warned that dairy farmers have continued to face market instability and are struggling to survive the fourth year of sustained low prices. So... Oh, she wants to subsidize the dairy industry. Okay, subsidizing farmers isn't the worst. It just depends on who you subsidize. Like, stop subsidizing giant factory farms and, like, unethical farms. Don't like that. Subsidizing small farms, family farms, that kind of stuff. Maybe I'm just partial to those kinds of policies because I'm from the Midwest originally and sorry, itch. Fix my shirt. You know, I've seen family farms, so I appreciate family farms, and then I always shop at, like, farmers markets and things. I like to actually talk with the person who provides me my food, and also, like, I've had gardens in the past. I get how hard it is to get shit to grow. I fucking bawled my eyes out one year when, I don't know what the fuck it was, but all of my cantaloupe got fucked up. Destroyed. Bawled my eyes out. Anyway. So, that's not the worst. Okay, and then June 19th, USDA Inspector General. Okay, USDA retaliation. Oh, wait. Investigate U.S. state instances of retaliation and political decision-making and asserting that not to do so would mean these actions could be perceived as part of the administration's broader pattern of not only discounting the value of federal employees, but suppressing, undermining, discounting, and wholesale ignoring scientific data produced by their own qualified scientists. Okay. October 2017, one of 19 senators to... Yeah, fuck Scott Pruitt. Okay, so she bitched at Scott Pruitt. That's pretty cool. Okay, so far, not the worst. 2019, response to reports of the EPA intending to decide against setting drinking water limits. Bitch at the EPA again. Okay, I dig it. Okay. She seems pretty mid, though. She seems pretty... Talking about the budget and stuff. I think we're gonna have to look at her actual voting history. Foreign relations. She bitched at Trump. That's good. I would hope lots of people would bitch at Trump. Preventing... Okay, Myanmar condemned the genocide. Yeah, that's... I would hope you condemned genocide. Okay. That's like the minimum, right? I hope you condemn some genocide. Alright, 2002, voted against invading Iraq. Okay, yeah. I like that. Osama bin Laden, as she attempted to explain why the U.S. had such problems winning hearts and minds in the Muslim world, and how bin Laden had garnered support amongst some in the Middle East. Okay, alright. Healthcare, that's important. In 2014, Okay, so she herself introduced legislation in the Senate called the Emergency Contraception Access and Education Act, a bill that would require hospitals that receive federal funding to provide rape victims with emergency contraception. Oh, like a Plan B. Ah, okay. In 2014, introduced an amendment to a bill in the Senate to require health insurance plans to offer contraceptive coverage to patients regardless of regardless of employers' beliefs, religious or otherwise. Her amendment required 60 votes to move forward, and all but 3 Republicans voted against it. Fucking hell. That's what I mean. Shit gets stalled in the Senate. For no reason. Labor. Yeah, she's... Okay, so she's pro-raising the minimum wage in 2021. Oop, fuck, nope, fuck, didn't mean to click that. My bad. Pretend I didn't do that. Okay, so in 2021, she wanted to raise the minimum wage to 15. She was amongst 42 Democrats to vote unsuccessfully to include the 15-hour minimum wage in their American Rescue Plan in March of 2021. Okay, alright. I'm liking her. She might not be the worst. In 2014, one of 69 members of the House and Senate signed a letter to then FDA Commissioner Sylvia Burwell, requesting that the FDA revise its policy banning donation of corneas and other tissues by men who have sex with another man in the preceding 5 years. Yeah, that's cool. We like that. You know, let gay men donate. They couldn't donate blood for the longest time, too. Oh, blocking conversion therapy? Okay. Okay. Cares about substance abuse. Some of this stuff is like very early 2000s. I want to know some of her modern takes as well, though. Okay, wait, 2021. Okay. Abstained from voting on the creation of the January 6th Commission. She cited a personal family matter for the abstention. Murray has expressed support for the commission and had talked about her experience on the day of the insurrection. Yeah, but she abstained. At least she didn't vote no, but it's a little sussy-wussy. Personal family member. She absolutely had family go to the January 6th insurrection. That's my theory. Because, okay, here in Washington State, the frickin' Eastern Washington, out in the rural area, they get wacky out there, okay? They get so wacky doodle, super Trumpy, super cray. Some of the signs out there, besides just the Trump signs, they have straight up, stuff that you think would be like plucked out of Kentucky, just chilling on the side of the road, you know, talking about like Jesus is watching, don't murder babies, like just yeah, my money's on she's got family that did that. Interesting. Okay, and then 2013, 2018. No, I want to know more. 2016. 2022. That's this year. General election. Who's the income? What about the primary for last time? Okay, yeah, 'cause she ran for her other term in 2016. else ran against her? Some of these people I'm recognizing names again. Huh. Interesting. Oh, here we go. Okay, yeah, he's ran before. Interesting. Interesting. I have mixed emotions about her. She seems very mid-tier. I want to Google some of her voting history. I have to remember the website, though, for looking up votes. Copy, paste. Shit, what's the website for looking up voting history? Excuse me, there's an actual government website. Here we go, yeah, voting record. We can look on Ballotpedia, but we can also... Is it this one? Politics? Excuse me, Politics at Work? Opposes taxing middle... Okay. Okay, favors middle class, favors broad civil rights. Okay, specific. Avoids default. Show the votes. Budget Act, okay. Internet freedom? That's interesting, because old people... Nullifying the FCC rule that prevented the ISPs from selling usage data. Okay, cool. Nullifying FCC rule that eliminated net neutrality. Alright, cool. LBGT rights. Oh lord, there's a lot of them here. 2013, 2015, employment, non-discrimination. Okay. Helping homeless youth and runaways that are LBGT. Okay. Extending civil rights protections to LGBT. Okay. I see. Alright. Immigration policies. Looks like... Okay, I want to see 100% of the time. Is she just... Oh, okay, what's over here? Okay, so she does pretty... Okay, taxing businesses. Amendment to tax the product of oil sands as crude... I don't know too much about that. Amendment to close corporate tax loopholes and fund infrastructure. Alright. That's cool. Amendment to eliminate tax benefits of offshoring jobs. Alright, yeah. Bring jobs back. I see. Okay. I'm curious about these, though. Oh, God. Jeez. What's this about women's rights? Wait, what is that? Grassley voted nay. Amendment to remove various protections of undocumented immigrant victims of domestic violence. Oh, and voted against that. Oh, okay. For tribal courts to try non-Native Americans accused of doing bad stuffs to Native Americans. I'm trying to remember the like YouTube terms of service, if I can say that. So it doesn't seem like she's like the worst, but I don't know if she's also the best. Oh, that's That's a little gross. Process of terminating parental rights of fathers who impregnated the mother through grapes. That's not good. Okay, so that's a questionable vote. Public health, higher spending on what? What are you spending on, though? Amendment to reject cuts to Medicare. Okay, because it depends on what money's being spent on. Medicare again. Okay. These are old though. This is like 2015. 2015. Rejecting cuts to Medicaid. Okay, but it doesn't... What is this? Department of Defense Appropriations Act 2016 increases military spending. Okay, we don't like that. But shifting base operating costs to the budget of overseas contingency operate. Oh, so a loophole. Okay. I'm not... Ooh, alright. Huh. Yep. This is all of this here, the fact that her scores are so low with big business, hawkish foreign policy, military spending, domestic surveillance, taxing the middle class. Okay, so, yep, typical moderate bullshit. Doesn't care too much about workers. These are kind of sad. What is this? Amendment to transfer national forests, wildlife refuges, and wilderness to the states. The underlying goal of this amendment was to enable states to sell federal land to industry. Okay. So, amendment to transfer. Nay. Wait, shouldn't we have... Yeah, so voting nay was good. We don't want that. What? Is this website being... Leaving Yemen. I don't want to look on this website anymore. I want to look on... There we go, key votes. Okay. Wait a second! What is this? Impeaching Donald Trump, President of the United States, for high crimes and misdemeanors? Not guilty? You voted not guilty for one of the impeachments? Ma'am! Ooh! Ooh! Yep, the more we're looking, the more I'm hating her. Alright, yep. Who's primarying her? Who's primarying her? Fucking dingus. Alright. That's the thing about politics. It's like the longer you look, the worse it gets. Macabre, you still here? Have you been... Are you in a state where it's easy to vote in, or are you in a state that's shitty to vote in? They make it hard. Okay, so let's start with looking at independents and no party preferences and start here at the beginning. Henry Clay Dennison. Here he is. Socialist Workers' Party. Okay, that's like an interesting keyword. Helping people organize, defend ourselves. Union. Okay, pro-union. U.S. troops and nuclear weapons out of Europe. Oh, okay. Oh, he's all over the place. Okay, so recognition of Israel as a refuge for Jews, as they've been increasingly scapegoated for the capitalist crisis and facing murderous violence. So are you anti-Palestine? Because that's kind of a big deal. Don't we want to do something to help both parties? Because it's a shit show over there, and I get that it's super complicated. Okay, this is cool. Defending Cuba's socialist revolution. Uh-huh. End U.S. economic war against Cuba. Yeah, we don't have to sanction them anymore. He's jumping a bit all over the place. Like, what you got? Like, I see things that I like, and then I see other things that are questionable, and I don't know if it's enough to make me... Let's go to your website, my man. Okay. Militant. A socialist news weekly published in the interest of working people. Wait, that was your website? Candidate website? Or do you not have... I have so many questions. I thought this was gonna take me to, you know, your actual website and like your plans. Because, like I said, for me personally, I like to see actual plans on the website. Like actual breakdowns or like drafts of policies. I like to see the details. So his website just took us to... Aha. Okay. We'll come back to you, Henry Clay Dennison, because I'm a little questioning. Like, I like... That's, like, yeah, these are cool. Unions. Okay. Socialist Workers' Party. If I googled this party specifically, like, how extreme? How extreme, you know? Like, what's the... Okay, it's the Communist Party. Oh, okay. Alright. Like a tanky communist? Or like a... I feel like I have more questions than answers now. Communist Party supported Trotsky against Soviet leader Joseph Stalin. Okay. Strong solidarity for Cuba. Okay. And they published The Militant. That's the website that his stuff went back to. Okay. Okay. I have questions. For some reason, this isn't what I was expecting. Wasn't ready. Huh. Anyway, might have to get back. We might have to loop back around to Henry Clay Dennison, Mr. Communist of running for the Senate. I'm just... Huh. What do you think, Macabre? What do you think about the Socialist Workers' Party, the Communist Party of the United States? Got any thoughts? Got any? Split from the Socialist Party of America. Oh, Lord. How many socialist parties? The 90s. So this is an old one. Cold War. The 60s. 70s. 80s. Yeah, no, The SWP has run candidates for president since 1948. Uh-huh. Interesting. Prominent current and former members. I'm trying to see. I don't... Yeah, no, we're gonna loop back around because I did not have the energy to read about communism. About this kind of communism. I know that there's so many different flavors of it nowadays. We're gonna have to loop back around to that. But my big thing, though, like I said, I'm a little bit worried about how he's... No mention of Palestine, however you say it. He's only talking about Israel. And he doesn't really have any plans for anything. Like, he's talking big, but I don't see any policy, and then he didn't give an actual website. He just gave he just gave the newspaper that the Socialist Workers' Party, Communist Party of the United States makes. So, interesting. We'll loop back around to you, Henry Clay Dennison, our little local communist. I'm actually reading along with you, unable to produce an intelligent analytical opinion on the Communist Party, as you can easily produce in an instant. I need more intermediate insight. Oh, thank you, Macabre. My brain wasn't ready for it. I appreciate you saying that. The secret is also, I don't think fast either. I don't know what I was expecting. And like they said, there's so many flavors of communism. I know that, like, if you get talking to some lefties, they're just like, well, what about this theory of communism and this theory? But what if we did this and what if we do that? And to be honest, I'm the kind of person that sometimes I don't really care what we call it. I'm like, I don't give a shit what we call it. I just want to know what it's going to do. If that makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna move on to another person, because I don't want to deal with Henry Clay Dennison. I don't want to read The Militant. It's not. Alright, we're gonna close all of that. Maybe we'll do a stream about the Socialist Workers' Party, but not currently. Alright, Mohammed Hassan Said prefers Democrat Party. Alright, this guy. Alright. Oh, but are you here in Washington State as well, Macabre? Or are you just also like doing stuff for your own state right now? Or what you got going on? Got a plan? It's okay if you don't have a plan. Sometimes the start of a plan is not having a plan. Okay, healthcare expert. Highest medical degree, okay. Expert of U.S. Arab/Muslim relations. Combined following of over 424k followers on Facebook. That's cool. He's an influencer, guys. Holy shit. He's an influencer. Okay. Oh, he's got like a whole ass. Damn. MD honors, PhD honors, specialties internal medicine, family practice, geriatrics, preventative and alternative medicine. Lord. Former assistant clinical professor at VA in Fargo. Fluent in Arabic, Spanish, and English. Lord. Did I just hear my door? No. But my dog is. Lord. Okay, a doctor. In 1992, had the intentions to run for U.S. Senate at the same time as Patty Murray came for endorsement. They convinced me to withdraw my name on her behalf. Oh, so you've been duking it out with Patty Murray for years? I was a doctor practicing in Washington for 38 years, with no complaints against me. Uh-huh. Wait, time out. No complaints, but unexpectedly, the health department suspended my medical license based on misinformation and what I suspect to be racism and Islamophobia. Uh-huh. Okay. That's my cat making noises. I'm sorry if you can hear that. Waffles, sweetie. I'm on the internet. My bad. Okay, my case was handled through Zoom. Oh, so you recently lost your medical license. I have so many questions. We get no details, just misinformation and what I suspect to be racism and Islamophobia. And I mean, yeah, shit happens. It could totally be that. But also, bro, you're also not telling me the whole story, so I have questions. I just have like 2 questions. 'Cause suspending your medical license, did they revoke it entirely? Oh man, I have so many questions now. It's handled through Zoom due to the pandemic. Ugh. Those members of the medical commission were all below my education and experience. I was racially targeted, and they said that I was demented and unable to practice. What? Do you find merit in his claim alleging Islamophobia being the reason behind his suspended license? The thing is, he's not giving any information. I do think it's important to listen to people when they feel injustice is being done against them. But I also feel like getting everything laid out is important, because then you can start to build a web of like, oh yeah, there was Islamophobia tying into because he did this, and then but that wasn't actually as serious, but they made it be serious because it, like, I don't know how to say it could totally be the number one reason, you know? We're only going off of what he's saying. And he's not giving us a lot of information. Like, I don't want to immediately be like, oh, he's probably just saying bullshit. But I also want more information. So now I'm just sitting kind of on the fence, questioning what's going on. Also, this is a crazy statement to put into a, like, hey, vote for me, because I'm not a doctor anymore, because racism or Islamophobia. I have so many questions now. I hope this is addressed on his website. Also, he's probably Googleable. I wonder if he has a Wikipedia. Oh, man. And this is also worded really weird. The medical commission were all below my education and experience. They said I was demented and unable to practice. Bro, what did you do? That's a very specific wording. Misinformation came from a geriatric, right? Geriatrician, a member of the LGBT whom I visited to get a second medical opinion on some issues. Uh-huh. The misinformation... Why'd you bring up they were Alphabet Mafia? An attorney presented several supporting evidence proving that I was competent as a medical doctor. The commission, however, were convinced by an assistant attorney general who had been against me for years, and I have evidence of that. Bro, indeed. Macabre says, indeed, very specific wording he uses in quite extreme vernacular. Right? He's not here to run for office. Homeboy's here to clear his name. Holy smokes. Like, just fuck researching all these other candidates. I need to know if Mohammed Hassan Saeed is innocent or not. What? I wrote to Patty Murray, the chairman of the health department, as this was her department. Why did not do anything? Why did not... Am I reading that right? Because sometimes I can't trust my eyes. Why did not do anything? Okay, I think he means why did she not do anything? I decided to publish not only my grievances, but also that of hundreds of my patients, as I am running for U.S. Senate. Homeboy, I don't think running for Senate is where you take this up at. You gotta go to court again or something. I advocate amendments to the Constitution, which include War Powers Act, direct trade with foreign countries by states. Oh, National Guard to be under state control. The Second Amendment as a privilege and not a right. To allow foreign-born Americans to run for president. And that U.S. Congress to meet in states by rotation. For more extensive information, visit my Facebook and website. Okay, time out. What is going on? I'm just trying to learn about my Senate candidates, and... Sorry, my nose is running. It's from that spicy rap I had earlier. We gotta take a minute to look into this guy more. I'm sorry. I have so many questions, and I feel like right now we're on an adventure. What in the world? Alright, we're going to his website. Where is your Facebook? Is your Facebook here through your website? I have so many questions. Dr. Saeed from America. Oh, excuse me. Oh man, he's got a YouTube? Oh man. Letters to President Obama? For appointments? Wait, what do you mean for appointments? 'Cause I thought you said you just got your medical license suspended. We're going to about. Lives his novel? This is 1981. No, you just lost your license. I need to know about that. Oh my god, here's a Facebook link. Okay. We're going on a journey. What? Okay. This is friends. Is this his private Facebook? No, I don't want to log in. No. photos, videos. This Facebook does not look like it has 400,000 followers. Oh, Lord. I don't want to have to log into my Facebook. I'll dox myself. I don't want to... Okay. Wait a second. What about his YouTube? I swear, if his YouTube has a video of him rambling about how he lost his medical... Oh my god! I was in the middle of saying it! About running for U.S. Senate and my unfair suspension of my medical... This is a 27-minute video! And this one's 25! What do you want to do, Macabre? Do we want to go on a journey, or do we want to look at other candidates? What do we want to do right now? Cause I have so many questions. He's got a video over here too about, is that the initial suspension of his medical license 3 months ago? We're going to his videos. Oh gosh. Oh Lord. I plan to depart the US. I plan to go back to my home country. I wanted my diplomas and degrees. Prayer. Running for US Senator 3 months ago. Talking about the Quran. Discussing the holy month of Ramadan. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. Suspension of my medical license. I don't want to get too sidetracked because we're supposed to be here on a mission, but also I am fully invested in what happened to Dr. Muhammad Hassan Saeed. You know, like, I need to go. Let's go on a journey. My bags are already packed. Oh, man. All right. Oh, man. All right. Because his website, let's go back to his website for a bit. Okay. His clinic, by appointment. But you don't have your it's suspended. You shouldn't. This should all be. Also, okay, so his government. Okay, wait a second. I appreciate how, like, his whole ass statement. Oh my god. Like, so even here in the, like, what we get for voting, because, like I said, I live in a state that's good about access to voting. It's the same thing. The stuff that we look at online is in here. And it's the exact same thing. He didn't change it so all of this went out into people's homes through the mail, is him talking about losing his license. And oh my god. He's like he barely even talks about his plans for being a senator. He's like, "No, so I lost my medical license. Patty didn't help me, and now I'm taking her Senate seat." Oh my god. Okay, I need to know. Okay, is there anything about... Okay, medical background, medical certificates. Okay, let's jump to certificates. Okay. Letters and articles written 2001, 2001. Homeboy, it is 2022. I need some modern stuff. His resume, medical schools. 72. Homeboy. Oh, wait. So, yeah, he's not from here. That's why he wants to make it so that non-native born people can run for president. He's looking to go straight to the top. He's gonna run for president, and he's gonna give himself like 12 medical licenses. He's gonna be like, I deserve all of these. Oh my god. Oh, he was born in Palestine. Okay. Oh. That's why. Okay. Yeah, okay. So he has firsthand experience about those issues there. Immigrated to Canada. Chose to practice in North Dakota. Wait, time out. Said obtained his license to practice medicine in the United States in 1974. I chose to practice in North Dakota because it was one of the few states that didn't require a visa or citizenship document. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, I skipped around. Okay, wait, because I was like, when did you even get your medical license, my man? Okay, I studied in Spain. Okay. The Spanish, same year. Okay. Completed school in Spain. Earned a PhD at the University of Madrid in preventative medicine and specialized in internal medicine. And then took that, went to North Dakota. Uh-huh. 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 Okay, if we scroll towards the bottom, does it talk about him losing his license? No, it talks about his family. Okay. Okay, every year we visit Syria so the children will not forget their Arabic culture. They're not encouraged to speak English at home, so they will also not forget their language. It's been my dream in my life to help overcome racial, language, and nationality differences in the world. I'm gonna move my mic a bit. And nationality differences in the world, Saeed said. Saeed's blueprint of his life, he wrote as a teenager, has been amazingly followed by him, but he does not intend to live up to the final chapter of his novel. At the end of my story, the hero dies tragically in some undeveloped country. Is he a little unhinged? I have questions. I have so many more questions. Like, the further along we go on this journey, the more questions I get. And it does not look like... Okay, family and articles. Yeah, no, it does not look like... Oh, it does not look like... This is stuff from the 80s. What? His high school report card from 1955? What? What? Okay. Okay. What? Clinic. Events connections. Messages and interviews. Letters to Obama. Okay, messages and interviews. Is any of this about losing his license? Oh no, I can't read that. That's not in English. Oh, that's in Arabic. Right? Right? That's what that script is? Oh, I can't read this. Okay. My bad. Okay. Dr. Muhammad proposed interview with Saddam Hussein. I'm I'm actually I'm a bit stunned. I'm a bit flabbergasted. I it's in Arabic again. I Oh, I like how it looks like it's typed up in Arabic and then he put notes in like handwritten script. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Okay. I don't think we're gonna get answers here from his website. It looks like it's just gonna be him rambling on YouTube about... Okay, when is the first time he mentions that his medical license was suspended? Okay, here. 10 days the holy month of Ramadan. Okay, suspension of my medical license 3 months ago. Is that the first time it was mentioned? Okay. Quran, Ramadan, Quran, running for U.S. Senator. So he talked about running for U.S. Senator 3 months ago. Oh, man. Diploma and degrees. Bro, I need to know the details. Excuse me, I had another hiccup, another burp. My intention is to sell my clinic and go home. That was 4 months ago. Was he having... Oh, what's this? Discussing the misinformation. Okay, we're gonna click this one, because this looks like it starts around here 4 months ago. Wait, no, because back here 5 months ago, discussing license restoration. How long has your license been gone? And is it... Oh my god. Macabre, what do you think? I don't even know where to start. Because if he was having issues for a while, and so he wants to sell his clinic because... and move back home, he's not like running away from getting arrested or something, right? That would be fucking insane. He just flees the country. But he hasn't mentioned anything about medical malpractice or anything. I have so... Oh my god. Okay. Okay. We're going on a journey. We're going on a nice long journey. Discussing the weather. Hostage situation in Texas. Fans, followers on Facebook. Topics in English. Topics in Spanish. Topics in Arabic. Topics. Okay, so license restoration. Maybe we'll start there. It's a shorter-ish video. We can skip around a little bit. Maybe he'll talk. How loud is this? Let me know if the
بسم
audio...
الله الرحمن الرحيم
Wait,
والصلاة والسلام على سيد
this
المرسلين
is not in English.
اليوم or today
Wait, that was in
is Saturday, February 12, 2022,
February. This is back in February.
and I am talking to you from my office, as I had been practicing medicine for the last 40 years, almost half of my life. If I consider my life to be 83 years old up to now, it's almost 40. And the most active is has been in this,
Can you hear him?
in those 40 years
He's talking
being in practice. As I mentioned,
Maybe you better retire.
time again, I mentioned many times that I have the highest medical degrees in the United States, which means I hold an MD with honors, I hold a PhD with honors. It's called Medicina Preventiva y Social. It's in Spanish because I speak Spanish fluently. I speak English and Arabic.
I'm gonna skip a bit.
When you speak in to return to remember the word in much any kind of medication and so on,
Wait.
because the words or whatever. However, I discovered in the last few years, I've been much better practicing because I could not remember every little thing about any kind of medication and so on. This is why I generally Google that and try to see the medication I'm talking about and see the side effect, the class of medication it is, and so on. So I really improved a lot. So in the last few years, I've been practicing medicine much better than before, as I concentrated on the areas which I am able to work and to understand and to remember better, like hypertension,
So he's been Googling things because he can't remember? Is that what I'm understanding? Because I know that, like, doctors talk with each other and make references and things to, like, different books and such, but he's just straight up Googling how to treat certain things? I mean, maybe go back to school for a little bit and relearn some new stuff. Oh, man. Okay. I'm hoping... Okay, we'll skip around maybe a little bit more and see if he actually talks about what got his license suspended.
hypothyroidism, for example, diabetes, type 1 or type 2, GI, gastrointestinal, I mean. I used to do colonoscopy, I used to do biopsy of liver biopsy and so on. Not anymore. I concentrated on mostly doing a family practice, and my practice was thriving. Most of my patients had been Hispanics because I still speak Spanish fluently, and most of the patients I see are Hispanics. Mostly are coming from this area, like Ifreta in Washington State, like Quincy. Maybe more than half of Quincy are Hispanic people. They work in the field and so on. Even I used to see patients who came from all the way from to 1 hour away.
Okay.
Just like that.
Oh, his hands are in the air.
Just like
Wait.
away between half to 1 hour away. And I've been doing very well. And suddenly, what happened? They suspended my license out of grace, just like that. However, because of pandemic, I was a victim of the pandemic, absolute victim, because I could not go and present myself if they have any issue about my practice.
No details. Cause it's a big fucking deal to get your medical license suspended. Cause they suspend it and then they can completely rescind it, right? Like take it away. Like that was no details. Oh my god. What the fuck? Why are you running for Senate? Okay, hold on.
Question you want, and I will answer. And they will find, ask me any question you want, and I will answer. And they will find there is nothing there. They will let me go. But unfortunately, everything was through Zoomer or Zooming, whatever. Since I do not know how to use it, I have to talk to a lawyer, a very famous lawyer here, and he was a friend and even my patient. I treated him with very complicated issues, and he was very happy about the treatment. So he presented my case, and unfortunately, that's what the lawyers do. All what he presented as an attorney is just add all what he his work, which was
Speed this up a little bit.
charge $200 an hour, which means twice I appeared before the medical commission. One time was after they suspended my license, was sometime in June or July of 2020, and the other one.
What? He hasn't had his license for like a year? He's really blaming Zoom. He's the type of people who are like, this is why we can't work from home. Nothing gets done properly. There's no details. I'm still having questions. Do you have questions, Macabre? Because I sure as fuck have questions. He's not going into any details about what happened. What the fuck? I don't even know if we should keep listening to this video or just jump to the one where he's talking about the Senate and stuff. Oh my lord. Oh my fucking god, dude.
For 2 days, complete 2 days, which was October, I believe, was 7 and 8, or I forgot exactly the date. For 2 days, my attorney represented my case. He presented 63 to 72, including a letter from a neurologist up to date, and he told me, he told him, and in the neurology report, that I was okay. I do have mild cognition, which I described this mild cognition as, I call it age-related mild cognition, which happens to all people of old age. When you get older, you know, there are lots of people there.
Did he just say it's because he's old?
Retired doctor at the age of 65 after they get Medicare. And also many of them, they have IRA, have pension funds, stuff like that. I used to have all of this. I do not like to mention why I don't have it when they suspended my license. The only thing, I make it very discreet, because I spent too much of my money in the past helping people overseas, helping relatives, helping sending college students. Three of my children, I have three children, all of them went to retrain. He trained the resident who went to go to school. He's
Skipping.
about 2 years old. I'm very proud of my grandchildren.
He's just
One
talking
is
about his family.
safe.
Skipping.
That happened to me with my marriage. I am not going here to blame, though I believe I did my best to be
Wait, time
a
out.
guy
What
of honor
about his...
and dignity, and I cannot say anything more than that. But I do not.
He said something about his marriage, and he's like, I'm old. But they brought in a neurologist about if he was fit to practice medicine. What the fuck? Macabre, tons of questions. Kind of startled by his material, especially someone of his educational and professional background. Yeah, no, I still think... Oh my god. So he's like, yeah, they brought in a neurologist, and I swear that's the other thing. He's not bringing up any proof that a neurologist signed off that he was still fit to practice medicine. He's just like, I swear a neurologist said I was fit. You sure about that, bud? You sure? Can I see some paperwork, please? Please? And then he just mentioned something about his marriage. Oh my lord. Okay. I don't think we're getting any information out of this video, though. I kind of want to skip to the other video where he... talks about... excuse me, yawn. I'm yawning, but no, we're on a roll. I need to know what's going on. I need to know why this man's running for Senate.
My wife according to the Islamic Sharia, the law of Islam, and I will divorce her only by law of Islam, which...
Wait, he's talking about divorcing his wife? This is a little unhinged. We're 10 minutes in, and he's barely mentioned about why his license was suspended. He said they had to bring in a neurologist. He said he swears the neurologist says he's fit to practice medicine. And then he's talking about him and his wife divorcing. What the fuck?
I did divorce her in the law of Islam. Then I returned her by the law of Islam. Because and I went to Grand County here. The court completely filed for a divorce. You are still marrying. You are still married to your wife.
He's still
I
talking
tried
about
Jordan
divorcing his wife
decided to come and join the children as both of them, the boy and the boy,
and his kids. Oh my god.
and she was divorced. She divorced her
He's
husband.
still talking about. Okay, we're done with this video.
I
He's
told
just
my daughter
talking about
many times
divorcing
about
his wife and the stress on his family. Okay. So that answered maybe like 2 questions. But at the same time, I feel like it's brought up more questions. What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, that's what we just watched. Discussed license restoration. Relatives, families, intentions to sell my clinic and home and going back overseas. He's leaving the country. My man, why are you leaving the country? Okay, what is this? I think that's the one I had opened. Okay, the truth. Discussing the misinformation about my license as a doctor in English.
Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. In the name of God, Almighty God, the merciful, the source of mercy.
So good for you, Macabre?
I am sitting here in my office,
Yeah.
which has been closed as it was a doctor's office for almost 2 years. Today, right now, it is Saturday.
He looks so sad. He looks like a sad, like old Disney character. You know? Like in Up. He's so sad. I feel bad that he's sad, but at the same time, dude, what the fuck did you do to lose your medical license? Oh my god. What the fuck? Okay, we'll speed this up a bit too. Cause if he starts going off about divorcing his I guess now ex-wife again, we gotta skip through that. Oh my god. But he's so sad. I mean, it's like forced retirement, dude. He's so sad.
It is Saturday night. It is almost over 5:29 p.m. And I was listening to the Holy Quran and to one of the prophets, Muhammad, peace be upon him, when his wife was accused of committing evil.
What?
Which was completely false, misinformation.
What?
Until Allah, Almighty God, sent in the Holy Quran through the angel Gabriel that she did not commit anything to betray the Prophet, peace be upon him. Which means that in the Holy Quran there are stories like that. So you should really never take things like that to be true for granted.
He's gonna be like, I have been lied about like the Prophet Muhammad's wife. Oh my, I really like his intros though. He's always got the intro where he like does his prayer and his greeting and he says the date and the time. you know, that's pretty cool. That's a good YouTuber, having a nice intro, having a good plan. I sure as fuck don't have an intro. um, okay, but we're starting off strong. He's like, yeah, there are lies in, like, characters have been lied. I don't know a lot about, Islam, though. Like, I mean, I know it's, like, another Abrahamic, religion, and that, like, it basically happens, like, after Christianity out of, like, the big three, and I know bits and pieces about just, like, talking with, you know, other Muslims and stuff that I've read on the internet, but, I did not know that the Prophet Muhammad's wife, was accused of evil, and that the angel Gabriel told everyone the truth. That's alright. That's cool.
It's happened to me.
It's happened to me! What did I just say? Oh, I'm crying. He just said it. He just said it. It happened to me. What the fuck did I just say? Oh my god, what the fuck did I just say? It happened to me. Oh my god. Okay. I cannot. The 200 IQ prediction. CK Embers is the 200 IQ prediction. I absolutely. CK, you are joining in the middle of a journey. So, long story short, this man is running for Senate, but his whole description is him talking about how he unjustly lost his medical license. And me and Macabre agreed, we're gonna get to the bottom of this. We have to figure out why this man lost his medical license, and now we are on his YouTube channel. Oh my god, oh my god. Alright, we gotta...
When they suspected or suspended temporarily my license to practice medicine, having the highest medical degrees in the United States. Nobody else. And then it's all because of misinformation and lies. The one who engineered this is for political reason. This lady who engineered this, her name was Nemiris. She was a medical doctor, a geriatrician. And I stopped by, asked her about her advice regarding I have problem with memory. And instead of examining me thoroughly herself, she sent me with a medical student working with her. He was almost 16 years old, and he did make a test. It's called Montreal Cognition Test. And I did not score very well. I scored maybe 16 or 15 or 16 out of 30. She immediately sent me to the medical board that I cannot practice with this memory, and that was ridiculous.
That is way different than what he said in the other video. He's like, they brought in a neurologist and everything was fine. He just admits that he failed a test. A fucking brain test. So he has memory issues. He's admitted that he has to Google things in his medical practice because he's having issues remembering how to treat certain things. He admitted that he stopped practicing certain medical techniques because he could not remember them. And then he went off on that rant about divorcing his ex-wife. What? So this guy's failing... So this CK Ember says that the bird wall art is beautiful, though. It is. It is a lovely tapestry, I will admit. I will admit. He says he's in his office, the office of his clinic that is closing because he said He said he needs to sell his clinic, and he's considering moving back home overseas. So I'm a bit worried that he's like fleeing the country, but I don't know, not like allegedly, but this is wild. My man has no plans for the Senate, except he's like, dude, I'm gonna be senator and I'm gonna reinstate my medical license. Oh man. Oh my lord. Okay, so let's hear more about this test. Should I keep it at the speed that it's at, or would you guys want me to speed it up more? Because, you know, he's old and he talks like an old, slow pace, so I have it at 1.5. I can speed it up to 2 times if you guys want. Just let me know. Oh, man. Oh my god. We are certainly on a journey. I need to know more. I need to know how you plan to run for Senate. I need
Has nothing to do with that.
nothing.
I feel fine. Anyway, anywhere.
I feel fine. I failed my test. Don't worry. Anyway, I feel fine.
You read from the Holy Quran, I'll be able to continue anywhere. Almost half of the Quran, especially the small chapters, almost 70 chapters. You start reading there and I will continue and finish the whole chapter. As in the Holy Quran, there are a total of 114 chapters, which means almost 60 chapters, I know them from memory. And if you read anywhere in the Holy Quran, I will continue reading until I probably read half a page or something like that. How could somebody who is demented be able to do that? Plus, I'm a medical.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so. If you want to speed it up, it's up to you, says CK. We're going. You are the vibe. Be the vibe. That's not an equivalent. I'm so sorry. I mean, yes, you can memorize your holy text, but memorizing your holy text is not the same as memorizing medical knowledge and practice and then implementing that. These are not comparable. Oh my god. And that's coming from someone who's gone through, like, confirmation and, you know, had to read through and memorize, like, a shit ton of the New Testament. Of, you know, the Christian Bible. How can someone demented memorize? I mean, whew. Oh boy, my man. So he's having memory issues. You know, I feel kind of bad because I did make that joke when we were watching that other video earlier. I was like, what if it's just because he's old that they won't let him practice medicine anymore? And then, like, it kind of seems like that. He's old and can't remember medicine. Oh, sorry, I just, like, smacked my lips. Sorry if that was a bad noise. Oh my gosh.
Doctor, I have problem with diabetes. I take insulin. Okay. I have hypertension. I take medication for that. Okay. And medication for neuropathy. And I'm still fine.
I'm still fine.
My A1C has never been above 7. Most of the time it is below 6.3. And you ask any doctor, how could be somebody handling his handling his medication, which are quite a bit, handling them very well, to the point that his diabetes type 2 is under control and the A1C is completely normal.
Okay.
I would like that people should understand that, which means that all what they are talking about me, those medical board, and to suspend my license was fabrication and lies, because the one who engineered that lady, that geriatrician, is a lesbian, LGTB, and I do not believe in that. As a Muslim, no way I'll believe in that. As from the Islamic point of view, I am supposed to be on conservative and social issue, or Islamic on social issues. I'm pro-life, pro-family, and pro-traditional marriage between a man and a woman. And this lady who did report me that I cannot practice medicine because I have problem with mentally, like dementia or anything, is absolutely outrageous and ridiculous. I do very well. I am able to remember lots of things, but this is all instant memory recall.
He literally just was like, the gays are coming from my job. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. You know what? And I did mention earlier he brought up LGBT stuff in his fucking pamphlet thingy. Why does he say he's for the Democratic Party when he's actually listing off all of this conservative right-wing stuff? What the fuck? I only clicked him because he said he was a Democrat. What? Oh my god. The Alphabet Mafia is not coming for your jobs. He really just said that. He really just said it's because she's a lesbian and hates me because I'm Muslim. Damn, he really just said that. He's like, I swear I can remember things. It's totally not because you failed a cognition test. Oh, that's what he's like, no, I can remember things, but darn this lesbian. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Macabry says he's extremely conservative, right-winged. Big time. Right? Homeboy lied. Look at that. Look at that shit. Democrat my ass! Democrat my ass! Okay. Or does he mean that, like, even though he personally believes in those things, that's not how he's going to vote? Again, the more we learn, the more questions I have. We're getting some answers, finally, but... Oh
I call it impairment, instant miracle impairment. That is because if I do not see or talk to somebody which I knew before for a long, long time, then if I have not seen him again in years, I forgot. That is age-related. Has nothing to do with dementia. But of course.
Did he just admit to forgetting his patients? Hold on, we gotta rewind that a bit. Did he just admit that he's forgetting his patients?
That is age-related.
Hold the fuck up.
Somebody which I knew before for...
Hold the fuck up. We're gonna rewind that. Bro. Honestly, show some of this shit in court again if he appeals. Oh my lord.
I call it...
okay, hold on. How far back are we?
This is all instant memory recall.
Okay, he's talking about his memory again, and then...
This is all instant memory recall. I call it impairment, instant miracle impairment. That is because if I do not see or talk to somebody which I knew before for a long, long time, then if I have not seen him again in years, I forgot. That is age-related. Has nothing to do with dementia. But of course, when you get older and older, you have problem with remembering things. This is all what I wanted to say. And inshallah, I will be trying very hard to get my license back because they...
Yeah, if you're forgetting shit because of age, you can't do certain things. That's a literal one-to-one. Macabry, he's admitting on record to forgetting his own friends or social circle. Yeah, that's a big fucking deal. Even if you haven't seen someone for a few years, like... So you have no facial recognition, no name recognition. If someone's out of your life for a few years, that's a big fucking deal. I haven't seen people for a few years, and I still fucking remember people from high school. Oh my god. He's like, no, I swear, it's not dementia. Oh my fucking god. This is crazy. This is... We are going down a fucking rabbit hole. Oh my god.
Suspended temporarily.
are we doing this shit all night? I don't even have a plan anymore. I just have so many questions I need to know.
Until I go and do a neuropsychological evaluation. But I believe it has to do with some those doctors who dealt with me are below my education and my experience. I am more superior to them in issues related to medicine, and they cannot just go there and do this horrible thing against me.
Oh no! I've had a psychological evaluation, but the doctors who did it were below me. They're wrong. I'm right. Let me practice medicine. Dude, an entire board of medical personnel have said you're no longer fit to practice. It's bro. Like, it's a lot to have your medical license suspended and then completely revoked. Holy fucking. This is so crazy. And he's trying to run for government.
I think I will be running for U.S. Senate, and inshallah, God's willing, I'll be able to denounce them in my campaign and even put their names in my platform. Okay? And that lady who denounced me, she is from a clinic closer to me here, about maybe 50 miles from here. It's called Wenatchee. And she showed she had with her partner, she living with, both are women. She is in her with her partner coming out from a church in East Wenatchee in 2012. I do not believe in this because in the Holy Quran it shows the people of Lot, that is what the prophet and Gomorrah and so on. Those are they are sent and they were destroyed by the angel Gabriel by order of Almighty God Allah. In that and Gomorrah, in that small village used to be there. It is called now Al-Bahr al-Mayyit, or the Dead Sea. It's all very salty. Nothing can live there.
Okay.
I am of the land in the whole earth is in that place, and it is in the Holy Quran. You read about the.
Okay, I think we're done because now he's just being homophobic at the end, and he's just like, yeah, I saw the doctor lesbian. Sorry, I should warn you when I'm gonna blow my nose. He's like, I saw the lesbian and her wife come out of a church. That's not cool. I should know. Oh my lord. Okay. Hold the fuck on. Okay, so when does he talk about the Senate? Oh my god. Cause that's what we're really here for, okay? I need to know. Okay, suspension of my medical license, English. Shit, is that what we just watched? Or was it the other one? Multiple subjects, running for U.S. Senator. Oh no, this is what we watched. So we need to go here to the U.S. Senator. And then I'll just preset up the video too. Comments about the Quran, Ramadan, Quran, and then suspension of my medical license again. We'll just set up these two videos. And then we're here on like the first. And then his last two videos are about his medical license and running for Senate again. He's getting more views too. Like 3, 5, 3, 4, 11, 1, 8, and then all the way over here it's 21. Oh my fucking. Okay, tell me about you running for Senate. Oh my god. Oh, okay, wait. Multiple subjects. Running for U.S. Senator, discrimination, and more. Wait, so he was talking earlier. He was like, oh, they're racist and Islamophobic. That's why they're taking away my, that's why they yelled at me and took away my license. And then now he's over here being homophobic, and he's like, yeah, the lesbians took away my license to take her clinic was near mine. They're taking my patients. Oh my god, he's oh my god. What the fuck? This is quite a rabbit hole.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم الصلاة والسلام على سيد المرسلين.
We'll go a little bit faster because he's still talking.
In the name of God, Allah,
Old man slow.
most gracious,
I don't want
most
to go too
merciful.
fast though.
I do this video today about different things.
Okay.
أعمل هذا الفيديو لعدة أمور، وخاصة أن الوقت الآن العصر، وقد صليت صلاة العصر والحمد لله. والحقيقة أنه بالنسبة إلي صلاة العصر والفجر هم أهم صلوات.
Is this Arabic at 1.75 times speed? He said it was it says it's in English and Arabic. But where's Is he gonna do Arabic first and then English? What? Wait.
الله سبحانه وتعالى يقول في القرآن الكريم: فأقم الصلاة.
Arabic is really pretty though. Arabic is really pretty though. When I worked at my retail job, this family of girls came in and they were all speaking Arabic, and then they were like on the phone and stuff to each other, and I was like, I don't know what language you're speaking, but it sounds like you're singing. And then they were like, oh, we're speaking Arabic, we're just talking to family, and we're coming in here and we're buying gifts before we go back home to visit family. And I was like, okay, cool, I'll help you guys pick out gifts. But it's so pretty. So hearing him speak it faster, I'm just like, yeah.
الشمس إلى غسق الليل وقرآن الفجر إن قرآن الفجر كان مشهودا. سبحان الله. ولذلك أنا بحاول، والحمد لله إنسان سبحانه وتعالى جدا وخاصة، وتتحجب في صليت صلاة العصر. أنا أراقب عن ما يصير هذا الشيء. وعلى كل حال أنا المخطط بتاعي عندي الآن ترخيص مشان يسمحوا لي. وأهم شيء في أمريكا بيستطيعوا يغيروا هاي الأشياء ويسمحوا لي إني أدخل، لأنه كنت صار لي أكثر من 10 سنوات في أمريكا. برا الدقيقة أو شيء مشان أتذكر الاسم وأتذكر الشيء. فطبعا كوجنيشن هذا له تعمل فحص. أنا بده يعملوا لي باللغة العربية. أنا تقريبا نص القرآن الكريم حافظه. أنا اقرأ أنت من أي جهة من القرآن الكريم، من البقرة ولا آل عمران، اقرأ كم سطر وأنا بكمل. أمور شيء غريب جدا. يعني هاي كلها عبارة عن تمييز سكور. يعني عملت لي فحص للمنتل هاي الذاكرة، طلعت 29 نقطة من 30. يعني طبيعي. هم قالوا لي هذول النساء الثنتين انه دكتور سعيد وهي تكون امرأة، لأنه أنا في البلاتفورم لما رشحت حالي إلى ولاية أكون صغير أو شاب إلى آخره، فأنا ما ممكن.
This is mistitled. This is not English and Arabic. This is only Arabic.
هاي صار لها أكثر من 30.
I have been lied to. This was only in Arabic. It sounds really pretty.
وعندي الآن أشياء كثيرة مع.
Okay, so that one's wrong. That's mistitled. Okay, so this again. Wait, okay. I know that we said we were setting up the videos ahead. So it's this one. Suspension of my medical license, English. Uh-huh. Well, you said the last video was English and Arabic, and then it was only Arabic. So... Oh, come on, Doc.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. In the name of God, Allah,
oh, he's so sad again.
Most merciful, the source of mercy. Today,
he looks so tired, and look at how crazy his hair has gotten since the other videos. Oh no. The man is disheveled. Oh man. We are watching in real time a man's life fall apart. And I don't know how I feel about it. This is like strangely tragic. But he's kind of unhinged. And like, bro, you can retire. There's nothing wrong. Does he still want to practice medicine, or does he just not like the social scrutiny and like potential shame that comes along with actually having your license revoked? Because that makes sense. That's a lot of big emotions because this is a big event, but homeboy, like, can I call a grown-ass doctor a homeboy? Home man. Doctor! It's okay. It's okay. It's time to rest. You can rest. You can stop. You don't have to put up this fight. You can bow out with grace. You don't have to run for Senate. And put a war against the entire health department to get your medical license back. Oh man. I feel so bad. But I need to know. I need to know. We're in too deep. We're in too deep. Alright. Let's have this go pretty fast because this is a 31-minute video. Okay, we might actually do 2 times speed for this one. And skip around a bunch. Oh man. Oh man.
Is the 11th day of the holy month of Ramadan. I don't know, it's 11th day or maybe. When I'm fasting today, I did not fast all from the beginning because it's very hard for me. Most important, I had to break the fast one time because I needed medication. The medication has to be taken 3 times a day, and the fasting is start from dawn or before sunrise to sunset, which means today it was between 5 a.m. to going to be until 7:45 p.m. So it's not more than 12 hours fasting. And fasting means no food, no drink, and of course I don't smoke, thanks God. But someone who is smoking, it's very hard for them because there is no smoking.
I have a really quick Ramadan story. One time, a group of dudes came in, and like I knew it was Ramadan was happening, and I was just like, oh, okay, yeah, there's like fasting and stuff. But like I fucked up and I offered them like snacks. Like they came into my job. And they were looking around for stuff, and then one of them, he was like, oh, you know, I'm really hungry, and you know, it's whatever. And I'm like, oh, do you want a snack? Like, we have snacks provided for customers. And he's like, no, I'm fasting, it's Ramadan. And I was like, fuck. You just offered this Arabic, Middle Eastern looking dude some fucking food during Ramadan. Dumbass. That's my Ramadan story. That I accidentally, awkwardly offered them food. Ta-da.
And maybe it's a good idea sometime to quit smoking or quit the bad habits by eating food, lots of food, stuff like that. Fasting is a very important thing in Islam. It is only it comes 1 month a year, and according to the calendar, the Arabic calendar, which means it's advanced almost maybe 10 days every year. That's why, because in Ramadan it is the months of Hijrah, which called Hijrah since the Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, immigrated from the year, which equivalent to came about 6, which is which start at the first of the year, which is generally is January 1st. Okay, anyway, I enjoy really fasting today. I try to do something about this medication I'm supposed to take at midday, and I hopefully with God's willing and determination, I will continue to fast and will not break the fast this time. Anyway, it's very good to pick.
I didn't know meds count as breaking fast, though. I know that even drinking water can be considered breaking fast. To some don't consider water a fast breaker, but I did not know that medication counted. Is it only if you take it orally? Like if you inject your medication, is it fine then? Does anybody know those details? Huh.
Bad habits for Muslims, and also it is in the holy month of Ramadan. It was revealed the Holy Quran from Almighty God. After all is Al-Baqarah, or the cow, and then continue reading from memory, maybe for several lines, even sometimes God I can recite. Nimiras, I went to see her one day about 3 years ago. I went to see her one time, and I never been to her place, but I looked at there was a geriatrician there, her name Nimiras again, I decided to go inside and ask her about something about I have some memory problem, especially instant memory recall, which I call that instant memory recall as age related. Because sometimes I do not remember exactly right away some words or some names, especially as a doctor. Most of the names and the patient I had, they were Mexican, and their names are very similar. Jose, Marcelino, etc. And sometimes
Bro, I think that was racist. I shouldn't be laughing at the racism. Oh man. Their names are just so similar. I forget because I'm old. He was like, they're being racist towards me. I mean, you're being racist. I think I'm laughing because I don't know how else to react.
I could not remember the name because there are so many similar names, Manuel, etc. So I went to that lady and I told her I would like to get her something to help me about my neuropathy in my feet, which is I know they are related to diabetes, which I do have it type 2. And then I asked her I would like to ask her about memory, about this instant memory recall. I do not recollect all what I have right away. Sometimes it takes me about a few minutes and sometimes even second, up to 30 seconds, then I will remember the names and so on. But anyway, I had told her about that, and since she is geriatrician and myself, I am board certified in geriatrics and board certified in family practice, internal medicine, and preventive medicine, and alternative medicine. So I have the highest medical degrees in the United States. Nobody has all those degrees plus.
He said it again! Every single video. I have the highest degrees in the United States. No one else has this. I have the most degrees in the United States. Everyone is below me. They cannot take my medical license. Bro, you can have those degrees, but also there's a time to retire. No one's saying you don't have those degrees. No one's saying you didn't earn those. You earned those at a time when you could remember. Oh my god. I'm gonna drink some juice. Well, actually, no. This is a tea. This is like a raspberry and like peppermint lemonade thing that I made. I've been getting really into making tea, but like with Crystal Light. It's pretty good. What the fuck, dude?
Having MD, a PhD in preventive medicine from the University of Madrid, Spain. I was the fastest student ever. I did not know any Spanish at all, and I have to study Spanish plus, which okay, and have 2 courses in one. So I did it in
I don't need to hear about how you got your license.
mild cognition and so on. And the guy who invented that test was from
okay.
cognition test. It's called
It's
Montreal.
Okay.
And then I have 5.
I think he's just repeating what he said in the previous video, and that kind of lends itself to more evidence that he's having memory issues, because if he doesn't remember he previously talked about this stuff, because at this point it's not even him doing a recap. He is like word for word stating things that we just heard in the other videos. I was hoping that this would have like more details or something, but it does not look like it. Oh my god. We'll skip through it probably a bit.
Board certifications, etc. So I told that lady she should have known about it, and she wanted me to do a cognition test. It's called Montreal Cognition Assessment, which is done, it's like a screening for mild cognition and so on. And the guy who invented that test was from Lebanon, and he invented that when he was in Toronto. He came as an immigrant. He did it in Montreal, and this was named after him, like Montreal Cognition Test. So she wanted to do this, and I really refused. I did not want to do it because I know I did it one time, especially when you try to do this all in English, as I discovered later in life. It's much easier to remember things in Arabic, in the native language, which I would have succeeded very quickly in my native language, the Arabic, as I speak fluently. Arabic, of course, is my native language. English and Spanish, though the Arabic is the one which stay fixed in my mind, and I have no problem with that. So she asked me to do the test with a medical student. He was there. Probably he was below the age of 20. I think he was probably 16 or 18 years old. He wanted to do the test. I did not want to do it at all, but she insisted I have to do it. So I did it, and of course, apparently I failed. So this
That's different than what he said last time. He didn't blame it last time on the fact that the test was in English and not Arabic. You know, for somebody who just went on a rant about how they got their degrees in like multiple languages and like got that other degree in Spanish and stuff, now taking a test in English is okay. We're googling this test. The Montreal cognitive test. Montreal cog fuck, how do you spell cognitive? Cognitive? Or is it cognitive? Cognitive? I can't spell. I can't sound things out very well. Cognitive test. Cognitive. Okay. 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 The Montreal Cognitive Assessment, right? That's what he said. Let me rewind it a bit.
He wanted to do the test. I did not. So we stay fixed quickly in my native language, the Arabic, as especially when you invented that test was from Lebanon, and he invented that when he was in Toronto. He came as an immigrant. He did it in Montreal, and this was named after him, like Montreal Cognition Test. So she wanted to do this, and I really refused. I did not want to do it because I know I did it one time.
I'm assuming it's this Montreal Cognitive Assessment, Montreal Cognitive Test, a test for dementia. Oh wow, that's a big fucking deal. A 30-question test. Wait, I thought the one he said he took was like a 60-question test. Okay, identifying. Okay, orientation, short-term memory, which he said he's having issues with, clock drawing test, attention, animal naming, executive function, language abilities, abstraction. Okay. Okay. Okay, orientation. The test administrator asks you to state the date, month, year, day, place, city, short-term memory, and delayed recall. 5 words are read. The test tasker is asked to repeat them. After completing other tasks, the person is asked to repeat each of the 5 words again. If they can't recall them, they're given a cue of the category that the word belongs to. Wait, isn't this the test they made Trump take? Wait a fucking second. Hold on, guys. It's coming full circle. Executive function and visual spatial ability. A trails B test. It asks you to draw a line to sequence alternating digits and the letters 1A, 2B, etc. Okay, the test also asks you to draw a cube shape. Yeah, okay. Language. It asks you to repeat 2 sentences correctly. It then asks you to list all the words in the sentences that start with the letter F. Why F? That's a very specific letter. Abstraction. You're asked to explain how 2 items are alike, such as a train and a bicycle. This checks your abstract reasoning, which is often impaired in dementia. The proverb interpretation test is another way to measure these skills. Okay. Animal naming. 3 pictures of animals are shown. The person is asked to name each one. This is mainly used to test verbal fluency. And then attention. The test taker is asked to repeat a series of numbers forward and then a different series backwards. This task tests the ability to pay attention. I might fuck that one up. People with ADHD might fuck that one up. I don't have ADHD, but just in general. Okay, and then the clock drawing test. Unlike the mini mental state exam, the MOCA asks you to draw a clock that reads 10 past 11. It's important that this test is done in the patient's first language to be accurate. Okay, that is what he just mentioned. He never mentioned it before, though, that he took the test in English, and then he's saying that they refused to give it to him in Arabic? Or did he Google this test and then he saw this? We're thinking big brain here. And then he saw this and he was like, I didn't take it in my native language. I've been bamboozled. That's why he says it's a conspiracy. Okay, the initial study data, normal controls have an average score of 27.4. People with mild cognitive impairment, MCI, scored an average of 22.1, and people with Alzheimer's disease had an average score of 16.2. Didn't he say he scored a 16? Homeboy! Dr. Said! If you scored a 16 on this test, you're not gonna be Gucci. Oh my god! What the fuck? Okay, so this is a determiner. Determines quickly whether someone's thinking ability is impaired and then helps them decide if an in-depth diagnostic workup for Alzheimer's disease is needed. It may help predict dementia. Okay, so... Okay, advantages versus disadvantages. The MoCA is brief, simple, and reliable as a screening test for Alzheimer's disease. It checks executive function, an important part of dementia that's not measured by the MMSE. Unlike the MMSE, it is free for nonprofit use. The MoCA is available in more than 35 languages. Okay, so it's probably available in Arabic. So... versions of that test, people with hearing loss and vision impairment have also been developed. The disadvantage of the MoCA is that it takes a little longer than the MMSE to administer. It should also be used with multiple other screenings and tests to diagnose dementia. That's a big deal, though. They jumped straight to, homeboy, do you have dementia? We're gonna test you. Oh my god. How many languages does it come in? Because if this is in Arabic, like if this is available in Arabic, then there's no reason why he wouldn't have been able to take it. Available in Arabic. It says it's available in 35 languages. If I go to Wikipedia, it'll probably say which ones. Oh, yawn. See other person, woman, man, camera, TV. That's the test they made Trump do. Oh, they literally brought up Trump. Okay. Sorry. We're getting distracted. Okay. No, I need to know what language it comes in. Okay, MoCA's English-specific linguistic and cultural translations have been made in order to adapt the test in other countries. Multiple cultural and linguistic variables may affect the norms of the MoCA across different countries and languages. Example, Swedish. Several cutoff scores have been suggested across the different languages to compensate for education level of the population, and several modifications were also necessary to accommodate certain linguistic and cultural differences across different languages or countries. However, not all versions have been validated. So maybe they don't have it in Arabic? I have questions. Oh, wait, right here. PubMed. Assessment Arabic version. Reliability and validity. Prevalence of mind. So they have it in Arabic. They've been testing an Arabic version in Egypt, it looks like. Huh. Yeah. In stage 1, the reliability and validity of the Arabic version were assessed. Okay, so it looks like the test does exist in Arabic, so... Homeboy, I don't know why you...
Especially when you try to do this all in English, as I discovered later in life, it's much easier to remember things in Arabic, in the native language, which I would have succeeded very quickly in my native language, the Arabic, as I speak fluently. Arabic, of course.
Just take it again. Just take it again in Arabic then. I'm pretty sure it's not a one and done thing. It didn't say anything about that.
It's my native language, English and Spanish. Though the Arabic is the one which stay fixed in my mind, and I have no problem with that. So she asked me to do the test with a medical student. He was there. Probably he was less below the age of 20. I think he was probably 16 or 18 years old. He wanted.
Time out. A 16-year-old medical student? Hold on, homeboy. You can't go into med school that young here in the States. Hold on.
To do the test. I did not want to do it at all, but she insisted I have to do it. So I did it, and of course, apparently I failed. So this lady, what she did, she sent me a few days later, two ladies. They came, two ladies in their 30s or early 40s. They came to my office without telling me, without a sudden coming there, and they wanted to do a test. It's called Adult Protective Service. Adult Protective Service. Apparently that geriatrician, Nimiras, she sent them to see me here, and they are from Moses Lake, which is very close to my office here, in case I needed to be in a nursing home rather than practicing medicine. So they came and they did a mini mental test, which is very extensive. They spent over 32 minutes talking to me and all of this, and then at the end, I scored out of those mini mental tests. I scored, which is called Adult Protective Service. I scored 29 out of 30, which has been completely normal. So they told me, Dr. Saeed, we do not feel that you are unable to practice medicine. However, that lady, she denounced me to the state, to the Department of Health, where I found prejudice, I found Islamophobia, I found racism, etc. She denounced me there that I am demented or something like that, which was ridiculous. I had been.
What the fuck? I'm gonna normal speed that. He's like, I took another test.
And then at the end, I scored out of those many mental tests.
What was the name of this other test you took?
In case I needed to be in a nursing home rather than practicing medicine. So they came and they did a mini mental test, which is very extensive. They spent over 32 minutes talking to me and all of this. And then at the end, I scored out.
What do you call it? The Minty? A Minty
Service,
test?
Adult Protective Service. They came, two ladies in their 30s or early 40s. They came to my office without telling me, without a sudden coming there, and they wanted to do a test. It's called Adult Protective Service.
Adult Protective Service? Adult Protective Services Test. Okay. DSHS. Okay. Considered a vulnerable adult. 60 years or older, who has the functional, mental, or physical inability to care for themselves, found incapacitated, who has developmental disabilities, defined under RCW, admitted to any facility or receiving services from home health, hospice, care agencies, receiving services from an individual provider, or who self-directs. So he failed that other test, and now they're making him take this one. And then he says he did fine with this one. We investigate reports of abuse, abandonment, neglect, exploitation, self-neglect of vulnerable adults in Washington State. We collaborate with other agencies to offer protective services as needed. Okay, so if this is a test to just evaluate if he can live on himself or not, I don't necessarily think this has to do with practicing medication, right? Or practicing medicine. He might be able to live on his own, but that doesn't mean he should practice medicine. I have so many questions now. Because, I mean, an entire board, and then he went to court. Like, this was a process to lose his license. Oh my gosh, okay.
Adult Protective Service. Apparently that geriatrician, Nimiras, she sent them to see.
He keeps saying her name. The lady that had him. The lady that he's. The Namiris, the lesbian doctor. I don't know if that's the good way to describe her, but is he doxing her a bit? Cause he's like, yeah, her name's Namira, and her clinic is this far away from my clinic. Like, it's questionable.
Me here, and they are from Moses Lake, which is very close to my office here. In case I need to be in a nursing home rather than practicing medicine, so they came and they did a mini mental test, which is very extensive. They spent over 32 minutes talking to me and all of this, and then at the end, I scored out of those mini mental tests. I scored, which is called Adult Protective Service. I scored 29 out of 30, which has been completely normal. So they told me, Dr. Saeed, we do not feel that you are unable to practice medicine. However, that lady, she denounced me to the state.
He's accusing the other doctor of telling these doctors to lie. That's a big fucking deal.
Practice medicine. However, that lady.
So he doesn't need.
You are unable to practice medicine. However,
Either this man is unhinged or this is like the craziest conspiracy to happen in the Washington medical fucking department ever. Maybe not ever, but definitely in the recent years. What if right here, live on this channel, we're discovering this poor man's plight? And it's just the craziest fraud. Oh, excuse me. I had another burp. What if we get to the bottom of this?
that lady, she denounced me to the state, to the Department of Health, where I found prejudice, I found Islamophobia, I found racism, etc. She denounced me there that I am demented or something like that, which was ridiculous. I had been without practicing medicine for almost 2 years now. Why for 2 years? Because they suspended my license pending going to a neuropsychological testing. And I know the neuropsychological testing, it has nothing to do with neuropsychological. It has nothing to do with good memory and so on. But they wanted me to fail, and apparently I hired an attorney who cost me over $33,000, which I have not paid him because I have no money. At any rate, what happened is that I just paid my lawyer around $4,000 or $5,000. Hopefully I will be paying him in the future. But for the time being, I have not paid him anything except for...
Do you have money or not? He just said I need to pay him $3,000, but I haven't paid because I have no money. But actually, I just paid him $4,000 or $5,000. Which is it, dude? Did you pay your lawyer or not?
$4,000 or $5,000 out of those $35,000. Anyway, I found among those who did the medical commission, they call it, I found prejudice.
Wait, did he say $3,000 or $30,000 the first time? Because that's a big fucking difference. Let me rewind it. Did I just give him shit for no reason?
I just paid my lawyer.
Hold on.
But neuropsychological, it has nothing to do with good memory and so on. But they wanted me to fail, and apparently I hired an attorney who cost me over $33,000, which I have not paid.
Oh, he said $33,000, which he... Oh, okay. So he's paying in payments. He's like, this lawyer is $33,000, and I've paid him $5,000. Get a GoFundMe, bro. Shit's fucked. He's so sad. Oh. I'm looking at chat. Friends or social... Yeah. This is wild. This is so wild. I don't even know what thoughts I can have right now. So he's had to take multiple psychological and mental evaluations, and he keeps failing them. except for the one that says if he should be living on his own or not, if he should be in a home or not, but he passed that one. But then he says it was rigged and they lied and said he failed. Do you have proof of, like, where's your paperwork? Where's your copies of the tests that you've taken? Or, like, do you have recordings of these tests that you've taken? Because it's hard. What? This is so crazy. Like, part of me is like, we have to see this through, you know? And hope and believe that maybe something crazy's happening. And part of me is like, this dude's so fucking unhinged. Oh, I shouldn't be laughing. This man's life is falling apart because he's aging. This is why we have to take care of our old people. Because now they try to practice medicine when maybe they shouldn't. Oh my god.
Because I have no money. At any rate, what happened is that I just paid my lawyer around $4,000 or $5,000. Hopefully I will be paying him in the future. But for the time being, I have not paid him anything except for $5,000 out of those $35,000. Anyway, I found among those who did the medical commission, they call it, I found prejudice, I found Islamophobic, racism, all of this. And I am going to run for U.S. Senate this year, just trying to denounce those doctors who failed me. The reason they failed me, I have no idea. First of all, I was not allowed to speak because I am a victim of the coronavirus. Because had I sent me, just denounce me or saying that you have a problem, we are going to suspend your license, whatever, I would have run there. I told them, look, ask me any question you want. Ask me about what you want regarding the medical issues, hypertension, diabetes, liver disease, whatever they want to ask me, I will be answering. However, I'm a victim of the coronavirus because everything was through a Zimmer is called. I do not know anything.
Yeah, he's repeating it again. He's like, I failed my court case because I was in a Zoom meeting and I couldn't get my point across on Zoom. And also, I've found all of this hate. I'm running for Senate to tell everyone my plight. So he doesn't have actual plans for government. Which means, unfortunately, folks, we probably cannot be voting. Not even probably. We should not be voting for Mohammed Hassan Saeed, former doctor. Because he does not have... Oh my god. Oh, man. Yeah, unfortunately, he is not the candidate for us.
About it, I am not familiar with it, so I have to hire a lawyer to do that for me. They only allow me after 2 days of going through it, through my lawyer, presenting over 63 different items, which is support my license as practicing medicine. However, including a neurologist who also supported my idea. He is a good neurologist from Florida. Anyway, I did it through him, through a video and FaceTime or video or whatever. Anyway, that's why I am a victim of this Zimmer, what's called it. So all what the talk was always through my lawyer.
He just called Zoomer.
Oh. They allow me only 1 hour at the end of the whole several days, 2 days, entire 2 days, which my lawyer presented everything we have, every support we have. I thought it's going to be instant giving me the whole thing. Instant approval of my license. However, one thing happened. This 1 hour they allowed me to speak. I was very, very unstable. I started crying very hard. The reason I was crying, I started crying because I consider those medical commission responsible for the death of my only brother from Saudi Arabia, who was waiting for me to go and check him, as he was advised him to amputate his 2 legs below the knee because he was diabetic and he has gangrene in both feet, and he was only 52 years old. He's my only Saudi brother. I was planning to go and see him, and suddenly came the suspension. So I thought, well, I will not go without having the license with me. because they might question there how you can come and do this if you have no license. Your license has been suspended, because in this time of communication among all the nations and so on, they will find immediately right away that I do not have a license, or my license was suspended in the United States. Besides that, I am very well known. I have the highest medical degrees in the United States. But anyway, I said that. I thought that will come very quickly, and then I'll go and see my brother after my license is restored. However, unfortunately, in spite of all what I presented to them, they suspended my license. And the reason I'm still thinking about that surgeon who asked, who convinced all the others commission to not allow me to restore my license unless I have unless I go to the neuropsychologist and so on. And this is and I told him I refused. And the reason I refused,
What the fuck? Wait.
because I responsible, those medical commission responsible for the death of my brother, Saudi brother, in Saudi Arabia, and he was only 52 years old. So during the time I was waiting to get my license back, I came news that he died. And that's the reason I start crying when I remember those medical commissions. I consider it not to be just evil action they did, but they were criminals. And if I have a chance to sue them, I will do that. Another one also, because they caused the death of my best friend. He was from Vancouver, in Washington State. I visited him a couple of times. He was a great.
What? What the fuck? That was a whole fucking lot of baggage and sadness. So his brother's dead now, because he couldn't go perform surgery on his brother, and I guess they couldn't get anyone else to do the surgery. I don't know how the medical situation's like in Saudi Arabia. That's what he said. He said Saudi Arabia, right? So his brother's dead. And now he's saying they also killed someone else that he knows? I mean, it sucks that your brother's dead. My condolences. He's just, look at him lay there, so sad. This is fucking crazy, guys. This is a lot. Who else died? I need to know who else died.
A friend of mine, he was originally a Palestinian who was living in Syria, as he was my best friend, and I am a Palestinian myself. So he called me one day that he was having problem, which I diagnosed him as an arrhythmia, because I did treat him in the past, as he was much younger than me. As I am 83 years old, he was 63 years old, something like that. Anyway, but he was diabetic, type 2, and so on. So I was treating him, and once in a while I would go there and meet with him. This time he told me he had some symptoms, which I diagnosed of arrhythmia causing to the heart. I told him to go and see a doctor. He has to go right away. He went and came back the following day telling me, my friend, Dr. Saeed, I went to see my family doctor, but he was on vacation, and the new doctor who was covering for him did not really do anything about it. He just reassured me everything is okay. However, 2 days later, he called me and told me, Dr. Saeed, I cannot see at all in my right eye. So I diagnosed him of stroke, and I told him immediately, you have to go straight to the hospital. Don't go to any doctor, to the hospital, to the emergency room. And he went to the emergency room. They admitted him to the hospital, and he died right on the bed there, as he had indeed a heart attack, and there was an emboli coming from his heart to the brain. That's what happened to him. So I started crying when I remember this, and I consider this medical commission who suspended my license to.
So he's blaming the fact that he couldn't treat people when they died on the medical. Okay, I don't. This is just getting really fucking sad.
Criminal, and
We're gonna skip because it's kind of sad, and I want
by running as a governor several times, which is statewide, and in my platform, which is in my platform for running for office, and it is in Wenatchee World, or the newspaper of Wenatchee, like yourself. Though I am not interfering with anybody, just they do what they want. But as a Muslim, it is against. With that
okay, wait.
my platform.
He's talking about his government platform.
World,
Yes.
or the newspaper
This is what
for
we're here for.
running for office, and it is in Wenatchee. by running as a U.S. senator a
Okay,
couple of times.
Okay, cool. He's talking about his.
She was
Here we
lesbian.
Go, guys.
She was
Here's
set
some
aside. I don't know what you call it in Christianity. They gave her sanctuary. It was a church in East Wenatchee, and I have a picture of that where she came out, and they were because they did sanctify her to be a lesbian, and she knew from by running by running as a U.S. senator a couple of times, by running by running as a governor several times, which is statewide, and in my platform, which is in my platform for running for office, and it is in Wenatchee World, or the newspaper of Wenatchee. It shows that, and I did mention in Wenatchee in my platform that I am pro-life, pro-family, pro-traditional marriage, which means I am socially conservative. I am against LGBT, lesbian, and so on, like yourself. Though I am not interfering with anybody. Just they do what they want. But as a Muslim, it is against Islam. It is. I remember the Dead Sea, where the people of Gomorrah and where Prophet Lot was there.
All right, he's ending being homophobic again. So that's his platform. Is that he is conservative, but he's not going to bother people? Like, what does that mean? You have to vote on these things.
Action and so on. So anyway, I remember that. Let's see. It
Okay.
may Allah bless you.
Okay. This dude is so sad and so unhinged. Okay, what the fuck? That was the one we watched. There's these 3 other ones. No, 2 other ones. More details about it. Fucking hell. If he repeats himself again, I'm gonna side on the fucking board of the medical people saying that he's fucking unhinged.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. In
Or
the
should
name
we
of
be
God,
doing medical?
most
Okay, skip through his intro. Your prayer is pretty, but we gotta skip.
the expiration for family practice is only 5 years, so you have to get certification by attending some courses. I was planning to go and attend classes when they remove the restriction of the corona, so I can go and attend those courses rather than trying to pass them by continuing medical education or by doing that without attending any courses just from my office. But I wanted to go and meet with other doctors, and I hope that it will be completely lifted so I can go. Another thing which happened to me is that I was discriminated against as I'm a Palestinian, a Muslim, and a Jordanian by nationality. Though I am, as an American, I have been here in this country for over 47 years and been practicing in the state of Washington, which is the far west, or what is called northwest. And my about the issues and the ideas about being a doctor here, etc. And what I would like to do as a U.S. senator, I wanted to be, I went sure to be
He's repeating again.
racist to the state, to the Department of Health, which goes straight to that Tracy Bam who asked to my license to be suspended. I would like.
So he's still saying they suspended my license because of racism. Like he's disregarding the tests, and also he said he refused to take other neurological tests. Like, if you're so sure that you're neurologically fine, and if they have more tests available in Arabic, I'm a bit confused at why he won't take them. If that makes sense, because then he'll pass them and everything will be fine, right? Or am I being fucked up about it? And he's got a lawyer and stuff. Like, he's going about this stuff the right way. I'm assuming they have a battle plan to prove if there was any racism or Islamophobia and stuff. I mean, But the more and more we dive into these videos, it seems like he's genuinely just failing cognitive tests and that they've deemed him unsafe to be practicing medicine. So it's time to retire, dude. Like, oh man. Look at him. He's so sad again. Actually, he looks a little mad here. Oh, and I think he got a haircut. That's good. That's good. He looked really disheveled and unhinged in the other video. His hair was, which makes sense because it was more COVID stuff, I guess. He didn't get a haircut. No one got a haircut. Ugh. I am yawning. It is 2 in the fucking morning, and we are diving down this godforsaken rabbit hole of this man running for U.S. Senate. And I'm trying to figure out what's going on with his medical license. What the actual fuck? Alright, let's truck through this one and truck through the other video and see what the fuck is going on. Because, okay, this one was back in May. Oh my god.
I specialize in geriatric and internal medicine, and I have the same specialty. So I wanted just to see her, and for the first time, I did not want. I wanted somebody else as a doctor to advise me about the issue of.
He already told this story about how he went to see her. What is this? Talk about the U.S. Senate.
And I did not want to do it because I know from my experience, if I do it in any language other than the Arabic language, I will not score very well. Indeed.
But they have the tests in the Arabic language. You can take them in Arabic. Get a court order or something to take the tests in Arabic. I currently, from what I just Googled a bit ago, that a lot of these tests are available in Arabic, which makes sense because it's a very prominent language in parts of the world, which means you can take it in Arabic. So I don't know if I can take that reason anymore, dude.
I am.
Okay, we're gonna skip a bit more.
That place almost 2012, almost 10, 12 years ago. So it was very well known. It's not just I am always.
Did he say 2012 was 10, 12 years ago? It's 10, right? 2022 to 2012? That's 10. It's not 12. Little sussy math you got going on there?
Since I ran for U.S. Senate in the past, and I ran twice for U.S. Senate. The last time was 2018, which was 4 years ago. I also.
You ran for U.S. Senate before? What? I do not recall. 2018? I voted here in Washington State in 2018. The thing is, though, like, I always have to take notes on the elections, because there's no way to expect your little human brain, you know, to hold on to certain information. That's fucking crazy. If I have it written down, there's no point in holding on to it. I'm gonna have to look at my notes and see if I have any notes on him from 2018.
Also ran for Congress and for state legislatures and for governor. And every time I put in my agenda that I am pro-life, pro-family, pro-traditional marriage, which means between a man and a woman, which means I am against lesbian. Though I do not care about this lady. However, when it comes to describe in my agenda when I run for the senator or whatever, I have to mention about this, which is I am against lesbian and so on, because I remember as a Palestinian, I have gone.
So he's like, hey, this doctor rival lady in my neighborhood is also a lesbian, and because whenever I run for office, I say I'm against LBGT, so she came up with this plan to get rid of my medical license. Oh boy.
Many times when I was a kid and so on, to the Dead Sea. The Dead Sea, they were.
Was that a chicken in the background of his video? Did you guys hear that? What the fuck?
I remember as a Palestinian, I have gone many times when I was a kid and so on.
A dog or a chicken? One more time. We're gonna listen to it one more time. I'm thinking it's a dog now that I hear it again. It might not be a chicken.
I have gone many times when I was a kid and so on to the Dead Sea. The Dead Sea, they were the people of Sodom and Gomorrah who were the
Oh, he's being homophobic again. I got caught up listening to the dog, and he's over here being homophobic.
first to have this
Okay, we're skipping.
and paradise, and he knows what to do, and he knows who could be saved.
Okay. How does this have to do with what your platform is for Senate?
Attention, not attention, calling assessment, whatever, or adult protective service. It's called adult protective service.
He's repeating exactly what was in his other videos. This is not new information. More details about barely any new information. This is not.
And experience. They should have. They had no complaints whatsoever from any patient.
Okay, they talked about his patients.
Action of those
He's,
they call it
falling.
medical
What the
commission
hell?
to be evil. As a friend of mine, a judge in the Superior Court of Grand County, which I have known for over 20 years, that what they have done to you, Dr. Saeed, he told me, was evil. But I also said it was criminal because they are responsible for the death of my brother. Second, my best friend, who is from.
Okay, so he's repeating himself, which I'm pretty sure, the constant repeating yourself thing, I think that's an indicator of cognitive issues, if I recall. Okay, so running for U.S. Senate and the unfair suspension of my medical license. Okay. Did you see his little remote? He held his little remote to start his camera with both hands. Oh! Why are old people kind of adorable? I know I said earlier that, yeah, he looks like a sad Disney old man, and that's just it more. I know that you're not supposed to, infantilize old people or whatever, and I know that he's been saying some fucked up shit, but look! Look at his little hands! He's just holding his little remote. Oh. It's cute. It's cute. Stop saying homophobic shit and just have your cute little hands. He's holding a woo hands. You know? He's gonna start off with
Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim. In the name of God,
if I watch his
Almighty
videos
God,
enough, I wonder if I can memorize the prayer.
the only one, creator of heavens.
Right. Skipping. Alright, let's talk about. Is he gonna talk about the Senate?
This test was invented by a Muslim who was from.
What was invented by a Muslim?
I might get help from this geriatrician. Mostly.
What?
Jesus, Manuel, etc. Mostly. Their names are
Is he talking
very
about
similar.
their names again?
Jose, Jesus,
Hold the fuck
with
on.
remembering things. Especially in my case as a doctor. Most of my patients are Spanish speaking because I'm Spanish speaking. And their names are very similar. Jose, Jesus, Manuel, etc.
He'll be a racist again. Just a little sprinkle of racism. It's not the worst amount of racism mixing up names, right? I mean, I don't know if I can say that. And I get stuff can be confusing. But for someone who keeps touting how he can speak all these languages and Spanish is one of his main languages, it kind of sucks that he's mixing up people's names and faces and stuff so bad.
Mostly. Their names are very similar.
Okay.
And name of ladies are Guadalupe, Maria, Maria de Jesus, Maria, etc. If they do not come often to my office, then I could not remember when they come in their names.
Yeah, he's straight up admitting that he's forgetting his patients. That's kind of not fucking good as a doctor. Especially if he has a small family practice. Ooh, my dude. Okay.
16 years old or 17,
He's telling the exact same story about the 16-year-old helping him take his test.
21. After almost a year since the suspension. I had no income whatsoever. I had
Okay, wait. This is an update. Talking about his...
And most important, they do not...
Yeah, when did he post this video? When is this? May... This is the most recent one. May. He hasn't posted since May. Is he okay?
Or more torturing you. And most important, they do not accept the insurance I have.
What?
Go and do a special test as neuropsychological test. And I checked about that neuropsychological. It is extremely difficult. Even those who are normal, they might fail because they spend almost 5 hours or more torturing you. And most important, they do not accept the insurance I have, which is Medicare and United Health or AARP. So they wanted cash. Like, it could cost over $3,000 to $4,000, even $5,000. That was impossible because as they suspended my license in May 20, and they did not come to that verdict until February or March of 2021, after almost a year since the suspension. I had no income whatsoever. I had no money. Unfortunately, lots of the money I gained in life, I spent it on good causes. In good causes. I mean, I helped with my family overseas. I helped people who were hungry, orphans in Palestine, in my little town, Burin. I put 2 nephews to college.
He's talking about how he spent all his money helping refugees in Palestine because he's Palestinian. Aww. Don't make me feel bad for you. It's like the perfect example of how, like, you can say and do fucked up shit, but also say and do, like, good shit. Aww. So he can't get his license back until he takes a really expensive test?
University, I spent almost 80 to 90.
Or can he take, request a different test? Do a GoFundMe to get the money to get your test, because American healthcare sucks, which he says he has Medicare. I'm really surprised that they don't take Medicare wherever he's... I mean, that's what he's saying. We don't have any paperwork or proof of this.
$1,000 and a niece and also to go to college. I spent some money helping her.
Okay, so he has no money because he spent it on family and refugees.
Not impair you not to go all the way to colleges and university. And that's what's happened.
Okay, I'm supposed to be doing political content, so I want to hear more about you running for Senate.
I have never spent my money in any bad thing. Number one, I do not smoke. I never smoke.
I don't even smoke. Thanks, homie.
Wife, because she practiced similar to them. And it is very well known. They were residing in the place in the Jordan Valley border between Palestine, which is now the Zionist state of Israel, and Jordan. I swam in that Dead Sea many times when I was a kid in Palestine. Nobody can drown there. And it is in the Holy Quran. It is the lowest place on earth. Exactly. You go and Google that. The lowest place on earth, you will find it is where the Dead Sea is now. Like Almighty God sent an angel, Gabriel. He flipped that place upside down.
Is he being
drowned.
homophobic again? Every time he talks about the Dead Sea and the angel Gabriel, it's because he's talking about... he's being homophobic, and he's talking about how the lesbian doctor has ruined his life. What the fuck, dude? Okay, skip the homophobia. Let's skip the homophobia.
Medicine from the University of Toronto, from the University of Madrid, Spain with honors, and an MPH from the University of Toronto in Canada. Who has all those degrees in the United States?
Oh my god, he's talking about his degrees again! He's unhinged. He's unhinged.
I appeal to you, please. I need justice, and I will not accept racism, Islamophobia, and
I mean, I get he's unhinged because his life is falling apart because he lost his medical license and stuff. You know, that's maybe he should go to a doctor for his mental health along with his cognitive testing, because now he's just like this depressed fucking old dude, which is really sad. Just trying to run for U.S. Senate and get his revenge. He's on his revenge arc. But he hasn't posted or done anything since May. I hope he's okay. I hope he's alive. That's kind of morbid, but he said he's like 82, 83. If he's in his 80s and he's been having cognitive decline and now he has no money, oh man, I want him to be okay. As crazy as this rabbit hole we've been going down has been, yeah, no. We're not going to be voting for Mohammed Hassan Saeed, ex-doctor. What do you say? You can't, because I can't call him a doctor anymore. He got his license taken away. So do I just... What do I say? Ex-doctor Mohammed Hassan Saeed? Oh, man.
And one thing, I spent almost $32,000 on my attorney because he used the defense I had through Zooming. Since I did not know about Zooming, he is the one who came and helped me. They gave me only 1 hour, the last hour to speak. I broke completely. I broke. I start crying, which gave the Assistant Attorney General, Tracy Dam, and that doctor, that surgeon, to insist in having a test for neuropsychological. The reason I broke, because I remember they are criminal, those guys who suspended my license. My best friend, my dear friend, Superior Court in Grand County here in Ephrata, who is a friend of mine for over...
He's repeating again. He's talking about how because he didn't have his license, his friends and family died because he couldn't go do medicine on them. Oh, this is so sad. I wanted this rabbit hole to be like a journey and an adventure. And I wanted, it would have been so cool if we got to the bottom of some crazy medical conspiracy, but it's just a very sad old man. A very sad old man. Struggling. I feel like we have to end this journey, you know, like the video is ending.
Medical commission about not suspending my license. And the second is my best friend. He was from Vancouver, Washington. Medical commission while I was still waiting to hear.
We're skipping.
If I had my license, I would have gone driving about 4 hours to Vancouver, Washington, and treat him and take him to the hospital. But unfortunately, when I called his children to come and take him to the hospital, it was too late. He died, and he was buried at Coxville.
He said in a previous video that his friend made it to the hospital but died at the hospital. But now he's saying that he called his friend's kids and they told him he died? See, these YouTube videos are like bits of evidence that, like, yeah, maybe he is having cognitive issues. The conspiracy is actually just the conspiracy of the mind.
I don't know the name of the city. It's south of Portland, Oregon. That is a cemetery for Muslims. So they took him there, and he was buried there. He is originally from Palestine. He's a very close friend of mine. Okay? And thank you for listening to me. And may, as I used to say to my patients, may God bless you and keep you healthy in your body, mind, and soul. And peace be with you. Wassalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Guys, this was sad. What the fuck? That's his last video a month ago. Back in May. So it'd be more than a month ago. Man. What the fuck? This was quite the adventure. We'll have to keep checking in on this journey of ex-Dr. Muhammad Hassan Saeed. But I can say for certain that we are not voting for him for Senate. And it's now 2:24 in the morning. So, and I yawned. We probably cannot be doing more, research into the primary candidates. I'm just so sad now. I don't want to go to bed sad, though. Oh, man. And he looks so happy in this picture. Wait, is he should be over here, right? Yeah, look at him. Look, he's so happy and young in this picture, and now he's just so old and sad. Aww. I mean, I don't really know what else to say. I feel like we got to the bottom of it. It's just a dude who's aging, and whatever kind of medical decline, or mental decline comes with aging, even if he's not dementia or like having Alzheimer's, he still has something going on, as we could see through the videos. A lot of his repetition and anger and, well, not necessarily the anger, but, you know how they say people with, mental decline, do, like, mood changes and stuff a lot? Yeah, no, he gets a little more and more unhinged, and now I feel bad. I hope he'll be okay in the future. Probably not get his medical license back. It doesn't seem like that's a good call. I just want him to retire and be okay. But it doesn't sound like he committed any crimes. That's what I was worried about too, is that he was fleeing the country after medical malpractice. But, yeah, maybe he'll move back home and be with family, and everything will be okay. I hope it's okay where he moves, because he said he's Palestinian, so is he gonna move back to, I'm assuming, an area of Palestine, or just the Middle East where everything is safe? I think we'll have to check in on this in the future and see how ex-Dr. Saeed is doing. But he sure as fuck is not Democrat, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm yawning. I think we're gonna call a stream. I know it's a sad ending. I know it wasn't the great conspiracy journey that we were hoping we were going to go on. But I promise we will do more senator primary research soon. I think tomorrow I will stream in like the afternoon or morning-ish, or if I can't stream tomorrow, I'll definitely be streaming later on, because like I said, I am going to be doing some stuff for Stephanie Gallardo's campaign tomorrow, but I'm looking into joining a union to do cool shit, some more activism and stuff. Ugh, my nose is running. But yeah. It was sad. Sad Disney doctor. But we will continue our research another day, and we will check in on this man. Thank you for going on this journey with me, Macabre, and anyone else who sees this. I don't even know what else to say. I don't even know what else to say. Alright. Goodbye, everyone. Sleep well. Because it's like 2:30 in the morning on the West Coast, which means it's like 5 something and 5:30 on the other. Yeah, alright, I'll go to bed. We'll play video games another night. We went on a journey this time. We'll do more Senate research and games later. Goodbye. Sleep well. Hasta la bye bye. Goodbye. Wait, should I switch it to like a face cam? I don't have an outro. See, he was cool. He had like a prayer and stuff. I'm just gonna say goodbye.